No ethical dabbing under capitalism.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Speaking of which, have you heard anything about 420 for this year? Because I feel like I'm woefully unprepared.
Yeah, we're doing prep. I can give you the rundown tomorrow.
Cool. I haven't heard anything. I've asked, like, to be fair, like, everyone took time off last week, and I was like, guys? Hi!
Should probably do our taxes, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, those things.
we'll do them next weekend, because we have a 4-day weekend.
Oh shit.
4-day
Ooh,
weekend.
nice.
Yeah.
For my
so-
mental health.
Yay.
Plus,
Take
I
it.
haven't
Do
given
it.
myself any time to do stuff like get my name legally changed and start that process. A lot of like my weekends have been taken up by taking care of Siki over here. Not in a bad way. It is an honor and a privilege to be your partner and to take care of you. But it does mean that I'm not able to do two things at once.
Just
What?
why does everything have to hurt? You know, that's all. That's all I have on that.
Man, I hear that.
My mom says we should like ask for a second opinion.
A second opinion.
On a related note, that level sale I was mentioning about is going through tomorrow. So let me know if you want me to like pick you up one of those cartridges with the CBG in it.
Yeah. Forgot we were starting a level sale tomorrow.
That's ending
this is a-
after tomorrow.
Yeah, Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
Have you tried the Moon Valley dabs yet?
Yes.
What do you think? I grabbed the cherry dosi, I think.
Mm-hmm. That's the one I've got. It's very good.
It's very good. Okay.
You will not be disappointed.
I was gonna say for its price point, it better fucking not be because I passed up Papa Select and
Fuck if I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that one when we had a Moon Valley sale. That's the only reason I got it, is it was pretty well discounted.
I haven't tried it yet. And I personally like to use my allowances for products I haven't tried because I feel like that's that's logistically what they probably want us to use them for. Granted, we're allowed to use them for whatever they want, but or for whatever we want, and we should get samples if people want us to sell their products. Cannabis is expensive, and inflation is real.
Goddamn right.
But so I used my allowance for this Moon Valley genetics. I gotta say, I love the consistency, and I love the smell, and the packaging's delightful. I like that it's a little press top instead of a screw top. It makes me feel much more confident in it retaining its freshness.
Yes. I think that if you like Papa Select, you will not be disappointed by the Moon Valley stuff, especially that cherry dosi. I've had that one myself. I've still got some. If my dab rig wasn't like only halfway clean, I would probably be having some right now.
I'd say it's very smooth. It's got a really good profile behind it. It's not too perfumey, which dosies can sometimes be for no reason in particular.
I like that one. It's very mellow. It's super chilled out.
Okay. Friendly reminder that since I'm going to be streaming, yep, that means that for whatever reason my audio doesn't come through. But feel free to pick your own playlist. I believe Craig shared a delightful little one last weekend. I don't think I have it in any channel in particular though. Let me see if I still have it in my DMs. DMs is here it is. I'm gonna go drop it in a music box.
Are you choosing to stream GIMP the window or your desktop screen?
I said desktop screen, so maybe if I move this to here, it'll do it. So let me know.
Desktop screen should pick up everything. Yeah.
That's
It
what I was
should.
thinking.
Can you hear it?
No.
No.
Because it is definitely playing and it is on that screen.
Oh, that's weird.
I can try launching it again. We're gonna say screen 2, go live. How about now?
Is it playing?
Nada.
Nada?
Nah.
Okay.
That's such a bummer.
Yeah. Oh well.
Say Levy, we can listen along, and then that way it also gives people the opportunity to do their own playlist. So, like, if you wanted to listen to something that you felt maybe fit the mood a little bit better, you were welcome to it. And then I also think it'll just be for maps like this until I can figure out how to get Roll20 to work for everybody a little more seamlessly. I know that if everyone like logs in and creates an account, it'll do Fog of War appropriately.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't, it's just a little bit too much of a pain in the dick.
I mean,
Shit.
running as a player in Roll20 is actually pretty easy.
Right. I just figure we could do it maybe next weekend or once we wrap
Yeah.
up here. Because I don't have it prepped in advance. But if everyone's willing to like in the interim while we're getting ready, like while you guys would normally be playing Smash, we could instead work to make sure that we're all up and running on Roll20. That way we can
Yeah, that sounds
Is
good.
this a separate app?
feature. So it's a browser. That's the other thing is
There
that I'd be a
might
little bit
be-
worried about Ray and Dallas.
There might be an app for it.
Oh,
But at the
I
same
can do
time-
it on my laptop.
Cool.
Dallas, on the other hand, it's a browser thing,
Yeah.
so your computer should be able to run it.
Yeah, I worry that like performance wise the old Apple's pretty garbo. So I mean,
We can
if it's a
also-
browser base, I can make it
It's-
work probably.
Yeah.
It's not
It's really lightweight.
intense. Yeah, you'll be fine. You can do
It's
it on a
super
Windows
lightweight.
95 computer.
We can also,
Okay.
if it makes it easier, put you and Ray on one device so you're able to control two characters maybe.
Hmm,
Two separate browsers, one incognito, one not. Something like that.
possibly.
In any case, welcome back. Hope everyone has had a good time leveling their characters to level 8 as we begin our descent into this
Madness.
temple in an effort to acquire the blade at the request, more like the mandate of the Midnight Rose, whom you are currently in a loose pact of sorts with. The deal, of course, being that acquire the sword for me so that I may impress my beloved, my future betrothed, the Midnight Whisper, one of the oldest living black dragons since before the calamity. The Midnight Rose believes that if they were to acquire such a blade, that they would gain favor with this potential mate, and so they've tasked you with doing it. You have 7 days to complete this mission. Failure to do so will cause the Midnight Rose to believe that you've abandoned your duties or that you failed. Either way, it doesn't make much of a difference to them, but they have threatened to siege the town of Ashtree in the event that you fail,
Immediate expulsion.
which has Runelin a little nervous pervis. We also have Inavir, who has made no attempt to hide their disdain for Call and how close he apparently is with their cousin Rail. Atonement
Yeah.
has been matching your energy, so to speak. There's a lot of distrust happening amongst the party, which has caused power couple name has caused Jackie and Moose to want to attempt to kind of sleuth to see what's going on. But it's not completely unfounded because, as we will recall from our last session, a message was sent. Originally, we weren't entirely sure by whom, but after a small amount of attempting to decipher, Ray was able to, with the help of the knowledge that was shared to them by Uru, come to the conclusion that it was a message being sent. That message, of course, being from Uru, said something to the effect of "Danger, call me," which you did. And then took the at first we thought that it was like a cell phone back and forth. We corrected that pretty quickly. It doesn't quite work like that. At which point we asked basically, "What's up?" Uru explained that. What was the exact? I wrote it down.
I hope you wrote it down word for word.
I tried to. I don't know why I'm not seeing it in this note.
Let's see if I can remember it word for word.
I got it as well. I got it written down.
Okay.
So.
Oh, someone who claimed to know Rail came to the shop, told nothing seemed dangerous, or it was seemed dangerous, told nothing. I don't
Seemed
remember.
dangerous, told nothing was the first one. The second one was the better message.
Got it.
Because the second one was, had scar over lip, told nothing about your location, made friends with the bugs. Plants are good.
Friends with the bugs.
Very valid points.
This is all important information, and I'm glad it was.
I was
included.
asked
Very,
about the
very
person,
relevant.
and like if I had anything about them, and also how are you, and what's going on.
Snowy.
Oh yeah,
Darkness
and
also seemed to receive some troubling news, though he was not particularly upfront about what the message was regarding. Perhaps it was just the bloodletting from the giant fucking leech at his side, but he seemed perhaps shaken to a degree.
Even mildly
yes.
stirred.
Snowy is
My God.
recovering well.
Moderately.
That was the other thing.
Jackie and Rail both made efforts to serenade and swoon the swamp surroundings, and the favor was returned by a chorus of croaking frogs, which led everybody to have a wonderful 10 temporary hit points. Go ahead and make sure that that's applied to your character, as nobody has acquired any damage, and that will probably come in handy.
Oh boy.
Arquan and Razor had a delightful heart-to-heart where, after spiking up some particularly potent peanut butter puff, they came to the realization that Razor's favorite fiendish folio from the ribbon was in fact Arquan's mom, which led to a small amount of thirsting.
He's all that I want, and I waited for so long.
There is a clear amount of dissension happening between the main group, so you, my fun guys, and Atonement, Ina, and Lynn. If for no other reason than Ina has been very
Mic off.
assured of themselves in that when
Mic on.
Rail is returned to Dorwine, that will be that.
Oh, I don't give a shit about that. Family stuff. Razor doesn't give a shit about that.
Yeah.
I'm more worried about Atonement. Because I was told things about Atonement.
Sure were. You entered the temple. After entering, eventually Rail decided that they wanted to check out the ceiling, at which point they discovered large, ominous footprints, sort of patterned throughout these tunnels in a winding formation. Through a decisive nature check, they were able to decipher that the beast was, in fact, a Behir. Just sort of dragon-esque, but is not a dragon. I think I posted a picture of it in High Rollin, but perhaps I didn't.
In sources, maybe? No.
Looks like I didn't.
I thought you did, because I
It would be
definitely remember seeing a picture of it.
I think I might have like teased a photo of it after, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has 14 limbs and a long, twisty body. Looks very snake-like with the exception of the additional claw-like arms. It doesn't have any wings and has long, curled horns that lay flat against the back of its head. And a moth that likely erupts some sort of lightning energy. We know that they have a tendency to constrict and then swallow their enemies whole, much like a python.
Hmm.
Delightful.
Yep, they typically lurk in caverns, and Call, because of his relation to dragons, knows that these are considered foes of the dragons.
Right.
These are major pests for dragonkind. Like a major pest. Like there was a
Mhm.
large ornery raccoon that decided that your home was now its home.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You tried convincing a large raccoon to leave. It's terrifying.
Would Call know if they have any weaknesses?
No.
Not with the check
No.
that you had last time.
Okay.
Like, there was a series of nature checks that were made, and unfortunately, they weren't particularly high, but you were able to get a sense of what it is that is lurking in these cavern halls.
Got it.
We'd also seen that the cave is dimly illuminated with bioluminescent fungi, and in this chamber to the west, you are able to identify a singular, what looks like lizard folk human, or a lizard folk individual. Let me just pull up, or not that one. Sort of large sources. Large and burly in nature, seems to be patrolling. It's wearing what looks like the skull of a larger reptile. And its pattern is orange and black.
Okay.
I would like to add, I did locate the Behir with my locate plants and animals
Right.
spell.
Yeah, it's in the bottom right corner.
I had bottom left.
It would be bottom right for our characters, but bottom left of the screen.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
Right? Oh no, it would be bottom left for our characters, wouldn't it? I keep that arrow on the screen keeps fucking me up.
That's where we came from.
Yeah, but why is it pointing to the out?
Because that's the out.
Because that's what that
Then
because
projected.
out is that way.
Yeah, but it
Here.
makes me assume that we're facing that way.
We already had
Wrong color.
this happen. This happened last week. It was me who actually was complaining about it last week.
So like
Here.
this is like the tabletop RPG equivalent of like when you're in a
Arrow.
game and like you keep on like accidentally walking out the door you just came in because the perspective had you facing the weird way.
There, now it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
exist anymore.
Yeah.
No point.
The arrow can't hurt you.
The
The arrow
arrow.
no point in. Where'd it go?
Now it just looks like Florida.
Now it just looks like a wiener.
Really
Really sad
It's
wiener.
like Florida.
Yeah, like Florida.
Okay.
Not Florida.
Wiener,
Ah!
wiener.
All right. So we know the shaman is in this room.
Should we go talk to it?
That's one option.
I think we should talk to it.
I would like to know what is further north in the room. Can we get another view from that second passageway to the north?
I can sneak on the ceiling.
We can?
I would like to sneak up to the thing then.
Yes. 1 second. Okay, just the. So moving you up to here. Should
That
uncover-
is Enavir.
Oh, that is Enivir. My bad.
I know we look
Thank-
alike, but
We also have the dark vision. So you're able to see deeper into this cave. And it kind of just looks like a large patrolled area. See, I'm assuming you're going to get probably through the tunnel and up on top. You do notice that there is a dead body of what looks like a kobold on the ground.
poor little guy.
Oh, I'm using a different thing. Is there not?
Oops.
You notice a few more kobold or lizard folk in the area.
Ooh,
It's a little bit bigger. Roll me a stealth check.
do I get advantage for being on the
10,
ceiling?
20, 40. Yes.
Sweet.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay.
Ooh, 21.
All right.
Nice.
So, it's good for you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pew, 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 pew. Ooh. You rolled a 25.
I rolled a 21. What happened?
You rolled a 21.
Yeah.
Things are on high alert. Only one of them is going to. You get the sense that one of them might have noticed you.
Oh.
You kind of slink back into the darkness just a little bit. It's sort of like if you've ever played Metal Gear Solid or any game where you have to sort of sneak around guards or postmen where they're sort of soft alerted to your presence, which is going to cause the patrol to stir.
Okay.
You see a glowing exclamation mark appear above their head.
Dun, 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 dun,
Kind of.
dun, dun.
This would just be the question mark. Like, huh?
What?
I'll actually slink back to the group and just let them know, hey, there's like a big group of guys in there, and I think they murdered a kobold.
Roll, not friendly.
Wait, hold on. Before I do that, can I investigate the kobold from far away? Does it look like a ritual killing or just a regular killing?
Go ahead and roll that investigation check.
All right.
We'll say at disadvantage though, as you were trying to sort of slink away.
Ah, crap. Roll again. Ooh, okay. Well, 17.
Okay. Doesn't
Or
look
no, sorry,
ritualistic.
19.
Doesn't look ritualistic in nature.
Okay.
never-
In that case, I'll just let them know they totally killed the shit out of some kobold guy.
Everybody's gotta eat.
It's
Ye
just lying
kobold?
there in a pool of blood. I mean, doesn't look like there was much of a struggle. Or they don't look very hungry to me. I don't know.
Because
So-
they just ate a kobold.
He's not eaten, though. He's just dead.
Just dead on the ground.
But without a
Does-
struggle, so maybe he wanted to?
Maybe they're gonna eat him later.
There's a lot of guys in there, though. They might not be willing to talk.
One kobold's probably not enough to feed him.
One kobold is also not much of a threat. All of us together, they'll have to take a moment to think about if they want that fight.
What's wrong with killing a kobold?
They're just little guys.
But they usually try to kill you.
They can't be
What?
pieces of shit, let's be honest.
Hey, I haven't known many kobolds in my day, but the few I've met have been decent folk.
And the few I've met have generally been scumbags who are finger breakers who collect money for bigwigs. They can be pieces of shit too, you know.
I've met like armies of them, and yeah, they usually just want to kill me.
Okay, that's different.
Kobolds tend to operate in packs. They're easily swayed by a strong leader. That one was by itself.
They remind me of guard dogs, but with like sticks.
They're not much different from guard dogs, if we're being perfectly honest. But it's weird that one was by itself.
Maybe they lured it away. Divide and conquer. It's a
Possible.
classic strategy.
Possible.
To be fair, I don't want to end up like that kobold though.
Again, all of us together, they'll have to think about it pretty hard.
I don't know. I don't trust going in there not prepared for a bloodbath.
Be prepared for a fight.
Be prepared.
I
Paul,
mean,
do you
we know we gotta go that way. What are we gonna do? We're gonna try to get all of us to stealth by them?
Well, there is another path to the north. We could keep going and see if there's a stealthier way around these guys.
Yeah. Let's run. More chance of the thing that we're looking for getting further into the cave and us not knowing where it is.
So, like, I can make myself, or any of us, visible for a minute. I don't know if it would help a ton, but, you know, you could, like, sneak in a little bit.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
like,
only one
totally
of us,
invisible?
right? I don't
Yeah.
feel like splitting up here is the
Totally.
design.
visible.
Also, the longer we talk here, the more and more things change around us. We gotta make a decision here.
All right, 2 options: fight or stealth.
I don't think
Well,
all of us are
there's
getting
always-
through on stealth.
There's always diplomacy. Is anyone feeling up for a chat?
You ever talk to
There's
many
always-
lizard folk?
Have you?
Rail kind of looks at Call questionably.
No!
Kind of.
They're quick to temper. I don't know how easy diplomacy will be.
You know, then that works. Let's go
I
into
mean,
diplomatic, and if it doesn't work, then we do what you do.
If we demand to speak to the chief, we'll at least be able to get deeper in.
We also have, like, a lot of us, and we're all fairly well armed. I don't think they would, you know, start combat right away.
I'm not against trying to talk to them. I'm just saying be ready for them to stab you with the pointy things pretty quick.
I mean, maybe they're
And
gonna
watch
tell
our
us that
backs.
there's more kobolds up ahead and to be careful, and you know, it'd be nice to know.
Don't worry, I got you 6.
Uh-oh.
We're going in.
Yeah, indeed.
We're going in. We're gonna go talk.
Told
We're
you,
gonna
the
talk to
longer
him.
we stand here.
We're talking. We're gonna talk him.
All right. Well, that's going well.
I was kidding.
Uh,
I was just goofing around.
This goofing.
JK.
JK.
Well, JK.
As we all go
Um,
out there. Well, shit.
They just packed up and left. It's the weirdest thing. The whole place is abandoned.
If we
He
want
starts
to
flickering in and out of reality.
All right, well, fight or diplomacy. Either way, we should have the strongest armor in front. That means me, Darkness, and Inavir.
I'll go up front,
What? No, you won't.
but I'm your diplomatic sword.
You listen, street rat, shortstop. I respect you. You're better suited in the back.
What's why?
What do you do best in combat?
I slap my friends.
Where would
It's
be the
true, his
best place
slaps are
to
pretty
slap your friends?
Usually it's easier to turn around and run into you guys.
No. See, if you're behind them, you can just pat them on the back, right? It's pretty easy.
Oh,
The
please.
longer time you spend yelling, the longer it's going to take.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go, indeed. Yeah.
Pretty sure I
let's-
could take more of a hit than Razor, though.
Debatable at best.
All
I
right.
do hit point you by like 20.
All right. We have 2
Raise-
entrances to go through. Clearly we have a couple of us going north. Jackie, you're gonna go with Guinevere to the south. I'll join you to the south there.
We're gonna come in talking.
Ray.
I'm
Charging
I'm gonna be stealthy up on the ceiling behind Call.
Why you gotta be a creeper?
I just want to
You're
keep an
actively
eye on
not
everyone.
helping me.
Is your tongue hanging out too? Like,
They don't know.
I-
Just like
so
me
I
up
have
there.
Maybe.
I have that Mask of the Wild ability where I can attempt to hide when I'm slightly obscured or lightly obscured. So I'd like to remain unseen if possible.
That'll be good because you can act as support from the ceiling if things go sideways.
Precise.
Call
No,
darkness
that-
rail.
That old lady gave me like nightmares. I swear to God. Sorry.
There's Rail watching our backs, trying to
Yep.
be trying not to intimidate them.
Sorry, Mana.
No, it's all good. Call darkness rail. You can hear from inside of the other chamber a similarly bickering party, weirdly enough. To those of you who don't speak Draconic, it just sort of sounds like loud clamoring. But to those of you who can understand Draconic, you basically hear what sounds like they're really gonna misunderstand what that dead kobold means. I can hear them yelling from the other side of the room. It sounds like they kind of want to attack us. But no, you're being stupid. Remember the last group of people who came through here? They're literally just sort of bickering about the same sort of things that you're bickering about at this current point in time. They don't seem to have noticed you. There is a shaman looking individual. They have a large
Dave, that's
staff
stupid.
at their side that seems to just constantly be rolling their eyes, their hands on their hips. They're like, guys, we should really be focusing right now. They're gonna try and use this opportunity to sneak up on us.
And we're just gonna walk in and be like, "Hi,
Yeah.
neighbors."
Weapon is not drawn. Shield is on though. Weapon is not drawn. Yeah, just kind of step inside. My hand up. Draconic. Hey, so like, we're not here to fight. We just want to talk. Nice corpse. We can get to that in a second. We chill?
They will start instantly in turn, taking out their weapons, looking at you.
Whoa, man. You know,
Like a mate.
Call
maybe? It's a
Call will
mate.
jump. Will follow Darkness out. Sword drawn but low, and he'll speak in Draconic too. And he's like, "Peace. We don't want to fight if we don't have to have one."
also, there's like a lot of us, so it wouldn't really go well if you did that.
Jesus, it's like the worst diplomacy I've ever heard.
Ina will move forward. Looks like weapons at the ready. Jackie, what would you like to do?
It's not looking good since I'm behind. Is it Ina?
Yeah.
I want to go into their shadow and stealth.
Arkmon,
Do I have to roll for that?
go ahead and roll the stealth. Arkmon, your action.
I will join in for now. I'll
Follow
I'll
behind.
stay stealth. Yeah, and I'll stay stealth as well.
Okay. Razor, would you like to go before or after Atonement?
After,
Okay, Atonement's not moving.
I'm up for stalemate.
Okay,
Uh,
Runelin will stay back here. Ray,
I am gonna stay hidden on the ceiling, just behind Call.
hit on the ceiling behind Call. Okay. Stealth checks from Jackie, excellent. Stealth check from Arkmon, very good. Ray, your stealth check, please.
Do I get advantage?
No, there's a lot of attention kind of in this general area now.
Oh. 11.
You will
Look like
hang
the
out
grandma
behind
in
you.
that In that picture.
Yu's barking at you. What the fuck are you doing up there? Shut up.
The lizard folk will use this opportunity to sort of make a bit more of a scatter formation. More importantly, like not fireball clustered.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Their weapons still very much poised and at the ready. They'll bark out the order, "Leave, lest we spill your blood in the name of the Midnight Rose! Midnight Rose! Ki-la!"
So hey, we're happy to leave, but we need to talk to your leader, like your
Wait, wait.
shaman person. Can we do that
Wait.
first?
Darkness, hold on a moment. Did you just say Midnight Rose?
They don't
Yeah.
answer you.
There was like a band in my hometown called Midnight Rose. They were pretty awesome.
Oh, that would be a
No,
sick
Darkness,
band
that's
name.
the dragon that sent us here.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hey, cool.
They here for the same artifact that we're here for?
This group isn't the residents of this cave. They're a group sent on a quest like we were.
Did that dragon hire multiple parties to retrieve her artifact? Are you kidding me?
Actually, good strategy if you think about it.
Yeah, it really is.
I kind of whisper on the other side here, and this I'm like, yeah, that's probably a good call.
It makes sense from a tactical perspective, but
You
still
still-
very insulting.
Are you
catch
hurt, Ray?
You
Wounded
catch,
even?
you catch more fish in a wide net.
I'm a
They
little
hired
offended.
another adventuring party.
That's
I
special.
can't believe they did that.
I thought she trusted us. God damn it.
I thought we had something.
What made you think she trusted us? Hold on. We had to
don't
essentially
know.
grovel her to not kill us.
Also, we're
She's-
adventurers.
It's not so much she's trusting us as much as she's sort of holding us hostage.
Yeah, adventurers are reckless, and she did threaten us. So
She
like,
mildly acknowledges the fact that I killed the smaller dragon, and she's like,
Guys,
I suppose.
Cole
What
will
a
fix his attention back onto the group, which has been watching us go into this entire argument, I'm sure. And he will sheathe his sword and raise his hands for a moment. We're simply another group sent on the same quest from the same dragon.
The shaman in the center, who clearly looks like the brains of the outfit, will narrow her eyes, cross her arms, look you up and down, spit at the ground kind of at your feet. It goes,
6.7 out of 10, too much water.
Our queen wouldn't stoop so low as to hire someone like you.
Ooh, damn fighting words. You can take that shit?
Queen, huh?
We suggest you leave now, before we make you. Gila!
Hey, these guys are giving me serious Cobra.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, are we?
I think if I could give
Call
you a
us just
cookie
like
for
this
every
way.
time you got one of my references, you would have a lot of cookies by now.
Cole will just slowly take a deep breath. That's not going to happen. So you can either work with us or stand in our way.
Universe
I
gonna
wouldn't
just start moving closer.
Cole will try to hold his hand up to Inavir to just as just a
Roll
gesture
persuasion?
to just okay.
With disadvantage. 'cause
That
she
is gonna be
doesn't
really
like you.
good. That she don't like me at all. That's understandable. I accept that.
Hey, so like, Innovir, can you not?
Persuasion.
Oh,
the
Arkmon
-1 modifier.
Arkmon will roll out of, if I can, stay behind, Edivir.
How's an 11 get me?
Is that a disadvantage?
Yeah, so I got a 13 and a 12 with a
Oh, I see.
-1.
They will progress, but they will not progress quite as far ahead. And then I'm assuming, Jackie, you want to try and stay in stay in Ina's shadow, and Archmon, you mentioned you wanted to move up alongside.
I've
Call is
also
gonna.
I
Sorry.
have rolled my initiative, and it is what I want. So when we roll initiative, if we could honor that, I am
That is
looking to go.
not how that works.
Damn it!
Even
I
a
want to
little
go
bit.
last. I want
Because
to
if
go
I
last.
do it for,
Look at
if
that.
you want to go last, you can choose to go last.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm going to say that you can
Yeah, you
choose
can
to
just
go lower in the initiative order if you want to. Like,
Okay.
I don't like how 5th edition's like, nope, your initiative is your initiative, because that helps keep it. I'm like, but you can also just hold your initiative. So like, I'll say that you can do it once, or you can hold your actions as it's written, where when this happens, then this happens. But for the start of combat, if you want to hold your initiative to be towards the end, that's totally fine.
So, as he notices Call, or any of you are getting closer, Call is just going to fix his eyes back on the shaman. You're running out of time to decide. My party's getting restless. Are we going to talk or are we going to fight? Your move.
Razor, would you like to go before or after?
I'm big in this game of chicken right now.
All right, Thomas, not moving. Shall I assume that you are also not moving?
Ooh.
Me?
Razor.
Yeah.
Okay. Ray. Crouched low against the ceiling in an effort to try to blend in with what little coverage the ceiling has to offer.
I'm staying here, baby.
Alright. You found sort of a trench, so to speak. It is going to be, the closer you get, it is going to be harder for you to hide on the ceiling, because it's not like there's anything for you to hide under or around or behind. There aren't a whole lot of stalagmites. Is that the one that's pointing down?
Yeah, because it might reach the top, and then tights look like a pair of pants. They're tight.
So is tight
What?
the one on the ceiling?
Yeah, because it's like a pair of tights hanging from the ceiling. And mites might reach the top. Tights
Got
will
it.
eventually reach the ground.
I can remember might reach the top. So there are no stalactites for you to hide behind currently. Dang it. Okay. The lizard folk don't seem particularly inclined to move or give way to your decision. Those of you who can't speak Draconic don't hear much. Those of you who do hear what sounds like infighting, saying, they're going to attack us, we should just charge them right now. I go, those idiots can't understand a word we're saying.
We've been talking to them in Draconic the whole
Talking
time.
to them in Draconic.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
They're stupid.
Uh-huh.
I can work with stupid daddy likey dummy.
So, Call is going to make one more stab at trying to talk them down, I guess. So let me explain how this is going to go if you choose to fight. Call looks over to the one on the right. You, I'm going to chop down first. You look like you might last a couple of swings, but you'll go down pretty easily. Call looks to the other two that are between them and a shaman. You two will probably get taken apart by the swarm of fae that my friend here is going to summon. Call looks over down at the one that's to the south. You are going to have your hands full with her and the two that you don't even see yet. And those are just the people that are in the room. Paul will fix his eyes back on the shaman. So I'm going to give you one last chance. Do you want to talk or do you want to fight?
Roll me a intimidation check. With advantage.
And
Because
like,
that was fucking scary.
alright.
Dirty 16.
Decently intimidating.
One of them definitely seems like they want to back up. This one down here seems nervous. However, the other four don't seem like they seem nervous, but they also seem like we were assigned a job, and I don't think you're scarier than who I should be afraid of.
The dragon that'll eat us if we don't do this.
Right. So it's literally you've put them between a rock and a hard place, and so they will try and go through what seems like the squishier option, which will be you. So let's go ahead and get that initiative going.
All right.
I mean, we could have worked together, but they had to do it this way. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Call
I tried.
did choose to go with the threatening option.
I intimidate better than I persuade most of the time because I have a -1 persuasion.
I mean, the intimidation was also just a hey, stand the fuck down, or else.
Mm-hmm.
And they decided not to stand the fuck down. So here we are.
It's true.
Should I roll initiative as well, or can I safely assume Inavir here is not joining in?
Inavir is going to be joining in. If you mean Runelin it
Or
might not
Runelin,
join in. Atonement may also join in.
Okay, I'll roll initiative just in case, but know that until Atonement moves, I am staying back here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, of course.
There we go.
Fucking because of course I did.
I mean, technically, I rolled worse than you. I just had a
No,
ridiculous
I actually
modifier
rolled
to
good.
make up
The
for it.
one time where it's like, I'd kind of like to be like last in the order, and because I gotta wait for this fucking crazy bitch back here to do something.
Who in our group would normally want to go first? Who amongst you would normally want to go first?
I mean,
I like
normally
going first.
me.
I know Call does too.
I do enjoy a good heavy initiative modifier.
Okay. Actually, Call, since you're standing next to me, you feel as we're like walking in, Darkness put a hand on your shoulder, and you feel a little more aware of combat than you were before. And I'm gonna use an ability that I've apparently had this whole time and never once used, called Vigilant Blessing. You get an advantage on your initiative roll.
Oh, well, hot damn.
God damn.
That's not a useful
Okay.
skill. You shouldn't use that ever.
I know, right?
Shouldn't use that.
Darkness, what did you roll for initiative?
I haven't yet. I was checking to see if I needed to put it on myself or not. But yeah, there we go. I rolled a 16.
Okay. Then I think I still need one from Jackie.
Unless we use my earlier one, but yeah, I can.
Well, my advantage roll was worse, so I
It's
guess I'm
the
gonna stick
same
with the 18.
roll, just about.
Yeah,
I want to go last, so it works.
there you go.
So 6. And then Call.
Got an 18.
Got an 18.
Some stealth. I can either go in
good?
for heals, trickery, or my stealth bow. So like,
Alright.
there's.
This
Yeah,
actually,
I'm
this is great. All right, so it looks like I might be going first here amongst the people inside the room.
Perfect. We going for like a provolone? What are we doing?
We're going for a little home cooking. A little
home cooking.
Oh,
a
we got
home
a little-
cooking.
a
Art
little-
on.
Bringing it.
a
a
little-
little bit apple pie.
a little
am I
apple
so-
pie, perhaps.
A little bit apple pie, maybe.
Hogan.
We know from experience, dragons and lizard folk love apple pie.
I gotta
It's
roll
true.
it though.
This
It's
is
not
the weirdest
guaranteed.
damn hypothesis, but it's accurate.
If we were to have a Venn diagram of people who love apple pie
Dragons and lizard
And
folk would be right at the top.
and people who generally eat people, dragons and lizard folk would sit right in the middle, right in that
Listen.
nice middle point of the Venn diagram.
There's a reason Cole's a baker.
Man is over there like, I fucking hate all of you right now.
No, we're fine. Sorry. For whatever reason, my tracker seems to think that I don't have this monster unlocked, but I totally do have this monster unlocked.
Liar.
Which is weird, right? That's fine. We can do this. No, we can't. Fuck me. Okay, 1 second. Sorry, technical difficulty.
In that case, this gives us an opportunity to have a conversation amongst ourselves.
Yeah,
instead of
actually, go ahead and
stealth.
take some time to figure out how you would like
Can
to do
I
things.
speak with my group while staying stealth, or am I gonna have to like whisper this?
You have like a psychic crossbow, my dude.
Yeah, but I can't
Oh my
hit you
God,
with it
you
without
shoot at
causing
the
terror.
Message. Oh my God, he hit me in the neck. Sorry.
Oh God! just gets hit in the neck with a
You
bolt.
don't have to
Shit.
shoot people to talk to them, though. Like,
I just
Women
shoot
know how to
somebody. You're
communicate.
like, he shot fucking Razor. Razor, what did Jackie say? He's just over here going, ah.
Just,
Fucking shot me.
That's a
just
fucking
shot.
time.
That's a
Like,
weird message.
I've shot in one person with this bow, and you want to know what happened to them? They
He's
scream to death.
Yeah.
just
They
like gets
Right?
shot,
died screaming.
shot by the
It's a
first one.
really
It's like,
good
okay, guys, so
crossbow.
here's the, and then it cuts off. They get shot by another one. Oh, sorry, I accidentally hit the trigger too soon there. Okay, so here's the plan.
No, it's a bobo. I don't believe it's not a
Oh, I
crossy.
thought it was a crossbow. My mistake.
It's actually technically a short bow,
Oh.
By the
which is
stoutest.
perfect for me.
Fine.
Well, I'm a little toasty, so my bad there.
You're a little toast.
I'm very
I,
toasty.
I'm a brave. I'm a brave little toasty.
Now that's tragic because that movie was fucking terrifying.
That movie scarred me for life.
It scarred most kids for life. Why is that a children's movie?
Why
don't
is
know, dude.
everything
I don't-
terrifying?
Dude, I don't know why. What was that song that the radio played at the beginning? Tutti Frutti. Swear to God, dude, that movie and that song are like ingrained together in my memory.
I have the same thing with Love Train and Final Destination 3.
Oh my gosh.
This is a very specific one. Damn.
Well, it's the ending credits, right? Where like the train crashes and they realize that they haven't broken the cycle and they're all gonna die on the train.
What's the song that
And
Dean
people
sings
are
at the
out of
beginning of that
world.
one episode of Supernatural? That's like Groundhog Day.
Oh,
Man is busy. She'd know that one. That was a good one.
man, between Brave Little Toaster and Neverending Story, like the makers of children's
Trauma.
movies were fucking out to traumatize us when we
Yep.
were little.
And then they made a movie called Toys. It was not
Dude.
about
Wait,
toys.
with Robin Williams?
Toys,
Toys with
yeah,
Robin Williams was
what
the
the
best
fuck?
fucking movie. I love that movie so much. I can't
It's
even
so
begin
weird.
to describe it. It's so weird and
Dude,
amazing.
It's
It is like-
unsettling though, like in so many ways, like so many
Yeah.
times.
No,
That movie,
dude,
you're
it's
just
so cool.
It's
so
cool,
goofy. It's
but,
so
like,
goofy.
it's
Like
just- it's
LL
when
Cool
they
J
drive
is just in
around-
the couch. He
Okay.
just shows up at the couch.
he's
man.
easily the best character. He's easily the best character.
Easily, man.
Easily. Like I love Robert Williams, but like he's easily the best.
Winona
fucking,
Ryder's character was flawless too.
they're fantastic, but like just the unsettlingness of like even the world they lived in was just
Mhm.
this tall grass everywhere when they're driving around.
It was
Fucking,
so
like,
surreal.
What is going on?
That
That
movie was
weird
not
open
for kids.
meadow that just kept showing up. God, that was
Yep.
so.
What's
that was
her
so.
name?
And they just
Eats pills in her sandwich. Like there's just so much
Mhm.
weird shit just all
because
over
she
the
was
place.
because she was a robot
I know, but what the fuck?
and she wore the giant paper doll clothes, and the toy factory had giant like rotating heads that just spat out little doll parts. It was just so weird and
Like,
amazing.
The fact that the military wanted to weaponize the toys was like the
It was so goofy, and he got
It-
the idea from video games.
and it was like the most grounded thing in the whole movie though. It's
Yep.
like, oh yeah, I can see that,
Yeah.
I guess.
For real though.
The rest of it you're like, what the
Oh.
fuck? And of course there's the scene where he falls into the pit of the
Oh,
water. I
yeah.
think everybody remembers when he falls into the
That
pit of
was-
the water.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
And
there's a thing there
and that thing was actually what ate the villain as
Yeah,
well, the
in
general.
the end. Yep.
All right, you
Mhm.
nerds.
I was 4 when that
I
came
need to
out. I watched
rewatch
it in
that movie now.
theaters.
You watched
I-
it in theaters?
It's yeah, because it was called Toys. My mother was like, "Great, this has Robin Williams in it. Clearly, it's meant for kids." No,
Nope.
not at all.
This
This whole
explains a lot about
conversation.
you.
This whole conversation has just made me want to watch Small Soldiers again, though. So.
Oh my
that's
god,
Small
what
Soldiers is
that movie.
also
Yeah.
another fucking sleeper. Yes.
They fucking murder
Absolute
him under the
brilliant
fucking
movie.
satellite dish. Oh, it's so good.
Like, did you kind of like Indian in the cupboard? Now comes Small Soldiers, which you really wanted to see.
Mhm.
So each square is going to be 10 foot. So which is why you can see that Arcmon and Enavir are in the same spot. Technically, there could be up to 4 targets in a spot.
Okay.
Same general gist. You guys all have a movement of 30 or 35. Top of the round is going to be Arcmon with Call on Deck.
Hell yeah.
So you said that the one kind of closest to us, the southernmost
This one
lizard
right here.
folk, that was the one backing up, kind of cowering a little bit,
He seemed to be buying into what Arcmon was selling. Yes,
or not me.
or
Call.
what Call was
Call.
selling.
Right. I would like to cast Nathar's Mischief centered on the kind of center north lizard folk.
The center, this one right here.
Yeah, exactly.
And what are we casting?
We are casting Nathar's Mischief.
We're casting apple pie, the spell.
So I gotta roll a d4, and that'll determine what we're exactly casting here.
Pie, 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 pie.
That's
pie,
the hope,
Pie.
but we'll see. Number 2, I don't not believe
Ah,
that's
that's not pie. That's
Bouquet
flowers.
of flowers
That's so
appears
much less
around, and
fun.
each creature in the cube must succeed a dexterity saving throw or be blinded until the start of their turn as flowers spray water in their faces.
Squirt. Hit him
You
with
Okay.
gave
it.
them the Looney Tunes.
Yep.
Okay, you Looney
if you're
Tunes
tr-
them.
so if
That's
you're
kind
trying to
of
get
fun.
the most bang for your buck, it's gonna be probably this 20 square radius here. It'll get 3.
I centered on the north center one. Does that not capture all 4 of them?
On the north center one, this one right
Yeah.
here,
Yeah, centered on them.
20 feet is the cube.
Yeah, so centered on
So
that.
10, 20, 30, 40. I guess if we're going, because I have him kind of in the middle, I guess. So I suppose if we brought it down here, we could say 5, 10, 15, 20, and then yeah. So we'll go ahead and we'll mark that there. Boop. 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 5, 10, 15, 20. Boop. Boop.
Okay, well, all right. I
Sorry.
guess that wouldn't be centered there, but that's more in the corner.
Well, it's because this is a 20-foot cube.
Yeah, exactly. No,
And
that's
we're
what
trying
I'm
to
saying.
get all of these people in range, right? Because if it was just centered on him, it would get, let's see, 5, 10. I guess it wouldn't count. Oh, I see. I see. I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Ten, 15, 10, 15, 20. So up to here. 5, 10. Here. All right. Like that?
Yeah.
Cool. So it's gonna be those 3 making dexterity saving throws or be blinded until the start of your next turn. Dexterity savings throws. Oh, 2 from. Excuse me. First one, nat 20. Second one,
Nice.
Not nice. Bad.
my dice are broken.
Did you just nat 20 again?
I nat 20 3 times in a row. But
What
they're-
the fuck?
I don't know. But I'm not counting those because there's clearly something wrong.
Goodness.
So 20, 14, and 13. What am I trying to make?
15 is the same DC.
Okay, so only the one who crit, which was the shaman, seems to not be affected by the squirting flowers, or they're really into it. One of the two. In either case. Sorry, 1 second. I need some combat music because this is shit's making me drowsy.
None of that.
I got hardcore Sultans of Swing going.
There you go.
Nice.
I got Shining Force 2.
Darkest dungeon. OST. I like the Darkest Dungeon music.
It's pretty good combat music.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, when you kill something, it feels great when you go back to the pit.
Yep. Come on. I've used this one before. Okay. That feels a little bit more pacey. Alright, Archmon, a brilliant array of an assortment of flowers that would make your mama proud cascade down from the ceiling, and as some of them go to pick them up and look at them, they emit or excrete violently a type of solution that splatters them in the face, blinding some of them temporarily. But the shaman does not fall prey to this. They have seen this trick before. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do a dash action. Let's get behind kind of the cowering, afraid one to the south, and if we could kind of get back into shadows of sorts. I understand we might not be hidden, but kind of like hugging a wall.
You wanted to sort of curb this wall right here, so that he's 10 feet away from you. If that's okay, that gives you some sort of like wall for you to sort of hug behind.
Yeah.
If that's what you're looking for, but otherwise this is pretty wide open.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
I believe that counts as
Mention your dash.
spill. My extra dash. That'll be it.
Alright, word. Call.
Right, Call is going to. I'm gonna move. Or well, first Call is just gonna look sadly at darkness and just shrug and be like, "I tried." Next, he's going to move north, so he's going to kind of set himself up diagonally above this northernmost lizard. Thank you, perfect. And then I'm gonna breath weapon.
Ooh.
Nice.
So that is going to be, I believe, 30 feet. Let me go ahead and pull that up.
It is 30.
5 by 30 foot line, dex save with a DC 14 with half damage on success.
So you can get this line if you wanted, which would get this
Yeah.
guy and this guy.
Perfect.
Alright. So I believe that is a dexterity saving throw from moi. Dex save. Nope. That's an 8. That's 14.
All right. So the guy who rolled an 8 is going to take 10 damage, 10 fire damage, and the guy
Yow.
who
Damn.
rolled 14 is going to take 5.
Cool.
And let me see here.
Mic off.
Next, I will, I guess, draw my great sword, and I'll probably end my turn there because I don't want to burn my action surge just yet.
Okay. Darkness.
So how do they look after that breath weapon? Are they kind of like
Or-
fucked up
wait.
immediately?
Wait, I'm sorry. Breath weapon only counts as 1 attack, right? Does that mean I get 2 attacks so I can still do 1 strike with my great sword?
You double check the language on breath weapon.
So if
Weapon
you-
is an attack. It is 1 action.
yeah, it's
So
an
So it's a
action.
full
you
action.
moved,
Okay.
you breath weapons, you took out your weapon.
Okay. So yeah, sorry. Continue.
Nope, you're good.
Yeah,
Um,
breath weapon counts as an attack, as an action instead of an
Yeah.
attack.
yeah.
No worries.
Darkness shrugs and says a phrase in Draconic that's like the equivalent of, when diplomacy fails, there's always eating them. And he will move up right to the edge of their field of squirting daisies, and not to disappoint his fans, cast their spirit guardians.
right spirit guardians from darkness. Thank you.
Darkness,
Call
if you
for-
keep talking about eating them like that, I'm going to get concerned. First it was the dragon, now it's this.
Lizard just is tasty, okay? God.
Do not eat sentient creatures.
Let's see here.
Wouldn't
When
be
you cast a
such a
spell, it
problem.
doesn't need a number of
Taste.
creatures you can see to be unaffected.
My friends.
Yep, unaffected. Halved enters the area, so it's 15 feet and it's from you. It's from around you, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then
Actually,
when
My
it's starts
gone.
its turn there, it must make a wisdom savings throw. On a failed save, the creature then takes damage.
how high up do these squirting daisies go?
I'm
Is it a
sorry.
Is it a 40-foot burst? Like the
Cube,
area?
but I'm pretty sure it's just the enemies and just in that turn.
Oh, it's
Oh.
just on that turn. Okay,
Oh.
then
Yeah.
then darkness will step forward 2 more squares. Yeah, there you go.
I'm
I'll
so
double
sorry to
check,
interrupt
but-
again, but if they were blinded, would they have a disadvantage on that dex saving throw?
Let's see here. I believe blinded does give you the
Disadvantage on dex saving
disadvantage.
throws. Yeah,
Yes. So
I think blinding gives you disadvantage on all saving throws, right?
it's just
Yeah.
dex.
So sorry to keep rewinding.
blinded. 5e
Blinded by the flowers.
conditions.
Also for telegraphing your
Fails
first
on the
move,
ability
but darn it,
check.
it's so darn cool.
Attack rolls. So no, they don't roll at
Yeah,
disadvantage.
they just
It's
fail
attack
ability
rolls have
checks.
disadvantage, and then ability checks automatically fail.
I see. Okay. Apologies again.
No worries. Action economy is important. All right, darkness. Usually you step up and
Cast my spell and yep.
cast your
Flip-
spell, which is
fleeing
anybody
fairies.
who starts is gonna
start-
take 13 points.
Yeah, anyone who fails.
Anyone who fails, and then on a successful save, they'll take half.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
Okay.
My gothic
That
fairies
would be
flit around it.
them. Let's see here. We'll make the color blue, because if I make it red, people will get confused. Oh, nope, not that. That guy. That guy. He's or he's A. Or all right, A. Shaman. This will be B. Not lowercase. B. B. C. Then homeboy down here will be D. All right. Sorry. Thank you. So A, who's currently going, will roll their wisdom savings throw. Wisdom is a 15. What's the DC save?
That's 15, I believe.
All right.
Dang. Right
First
there,
one
huh?
will meet it.
Just makes it. Yep, was 15.
Second one will fail. So on a successful save, I still take half. So that's going to be 6 points to A for starting their turn. And then I believe this one I named B, right? Yeah, B will take the full force of it, which is 13. Because they're also just going to be starting their turn there because they're all on the same initiative order. Do I need to do a save to resolve against your ability, Archmon? Or is it just at the end of your turn?
Let's see.
Until your next turn. Okay, so
Yeah.
those two are still technically blinded. Which means that they will roll a disadvantage when they're trying to melee against darkness or call, respectively. The first one here is going to make a swing at call. Let's see here. We get to make a couple of melee attacks. So 2 longsword attacks and then a claw attack. So claw melee or we'll start with the longsword because I get to do 2 of those. 8's not gonna hit, or that's the disadvantage roll. Then we're gonna go 1, 2 for the second, also a disadvantage. It's probably gonna be that 4. Yep, so the second one will miss as the longsword flails violently against Call, unable to see through the fog of daisies. It will then lash out with its claw at you, Call, but fail miserably.
But fail.
But fail. Darkness, similar treatment in your direction. The first sword, whew, fails to connect. Second sword, whoosh. 20 against your AC, I believe, doesn't quite do it.
Not quite
So
there.
Dang,
you-
20 doesn't do it?
121.
Yep.
What kind of shit?
Feeling it
Full
ting
plate.
off of your armor, it'll then claw at you, but unfortunately fails to do so. This guy, who's not starting his turn in your sphere of influence or in the roses, will move up to attack at you, Darkness. God fucking damn it. Darkness, can you roll a percentile for me, please?
Sure.
Fuck yeah.
91.
His makeshift sword goes flying out of his hand. Apparently it is coated in some sort of weird sweatiness. Perhaps Cull's rousing speech made him nervous, and so now his palms are sweaty and he's got spaghetti on his shirt already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but he is now also without a fucking sword.
They drop
In a
bombs.
desperate attempt to improvise, instead of making a second longsword attack and then clawing at you, it's simply gonna bite at you.
Brutal.
But a 14 is not gonna hit as it sort of bites at your neck. You dodge out of the way, like, what the fuck, guy?
Bro, dude, like,
You're
chill.
still in like a Panasonic and stuff like that, dude. You need to relax.
You can like go get your weapon. I'll just take care of your buddies. This is kind of embarrassing.
I need to know if you're immunized or not.
Yeah. Do I need to like get a rabies shot?
Here. Trying to figure out what this guy would do. 'Cause it's pretty painful at this point. Excuse me, gas. Pretty painfully obvious that this is not going in his particular favor. Oh, perfect. He's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, move. And then we'll move into the darkness. 3. Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay.
Bravely ran away.
Alright. And that's him in the initiative order, which is, let's see here, I made that one. This is Shaman, this is B, this is C, this is A. So I guess D is the one that I moved out of mine. Alright, perfect. Okay.
Wait,
Just
did
0.
you say that was the end of the initiative?
No, because you haven't gone yet.
Oh.
That I'm trying to.
So 1 or 2 of them ran away.
One of them ran away.
Okay.
Rael, it is your turn.
I am going to move in a little bit closer, kind of in between Call and the dead kobold. Yeah, right about there is good.
Okay.
This is so. If I were to cast plant growth on the flowers that Archmon has summoned,
Oh,
could I make them be more aggressive?
Be more aggressive.
I love it. Oh.
Combo.
Like, could they maybe do some choking, just like a little bit of entanglement, you know?
Just a little light
choke.
choking.
Nice.
Yeah, just a little light choking.
I will say you can grow them to create difficult terrain, but in terms of choking, I'm gonna say no, unfortunately.
Darn.
It
In
is an
that
illusion.
case,
They
It's
just
they
spurt
don't
water. They
actually
don't
exist.
choke.
oh, they're not real. Okay, that's fine. Actually,
It is an illusion. It is a second level illusion spell.
I thought they were
Mhm.
real. That's okay.
I
In
mean,
that
it's
case,
a great idea to do it. You're like, yeah, if these were actual flowers, that would totally work. But since
yeah.
they're technically
Not doable.
a hologram of sorts, I'm going to say no.
I will go ahead and just let's see. I unfortunately cannot see who's who. Which one of these guys is the shaman?
The one with the one with the not white background.
Okay, so who's attacking Call?
This
Is
one
he
up here that's next to Call.
is he just like a regular warrior dude? He's not magical?
Nope.
I'll cast Mind Sliver on that butthole. Um, let's
Directly
see.
onto the butthole.
Yes. Mind sliver. Fly directly
I'm
to the
going to
butthole.
shove your moon boot straight up your poop chute.
So you drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into the mind of the one of the
up
creatures you can see
butthole of
within
the
range.
creature. Oh no.
No.
I'm channeling a little bit of my nightmare energy into this guy.
Nice, nice.
He,
Didn't make
so
an
he,
intelligence savings throw.
or take psychic damage. Da, da. So the savings throw is a 12.
I rolled a 10.
Aha!
What do you do to my butthole? 5 points.
Everything.
Sliver right up into the mind.
Woo.
So
Imagine doing
five-
hot ones.
5 psychic damage and subtract 1d4 from your next savings throw before my next turn.
Okay. Okay, so if I need to make a savings throw, I do it with a negative 1d4. Okay.
Yes.
Anything else on your turn? Jackie, you're on deck.
I'm wondering if I should call you into battle or not, or is he doing his own thing?
You're just chilling back right now, currently.
I'll tell him if I can. I'd like to tell him to go hang out with Razor, keep
Okay.
him company.
I have him going on the same initiative as the other NPCs.
Oh, okay.
So during his turn, I'll decide whether or not he follows your command. Since you're not technically a Beastmaster, I don't want to give you like access to a pet without because like other characters had to wait until level 3 to like fully control it.
That's right. Yeah.
It's more
no
like
worries.
you tell him what to do and he decides whether or not he wants to.
That's fair.
That's gonna be role played by you then, babe.
Yep. Jackie.
Yeah. Who can I shoot from here with Whisper? That I wouldn't hit a teammate trying to do so.
You don't have to worry about hitting a teammate.
Okay, that's just the closest.
That would be the shaman.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So from stealth, we're gonna shoot Whisper, which
Oh god.
18.
Will hit.
All right. I'm gonna shoot a psychic bolt that will not remove me from stealth. Just a psychic damage. To an 8er.
8 points.
Yep.
See
Pretty
if there's
damn
anything else.
much as it can do in one hit.
Visible. Roll.
Do I have? I know I put the weapon description here somewhere.
So you can do a concentration check to see if you stay invisible.
Okay, what do I roll for a concentration check?
I believe that's wisdom.
17.
You're good.
Cool. And yeah, I will stay in the shadow behind my teammate here.
Seems so low.
My damage. That was max damage that I could do with that, but it's psychic.
A bow is 1d6.
8. Or
It's a
Whoa.
short bow.
6. Yeah,
It's a
6
short
then.
bow. So it's a 1d6 plus 2 is all it has, but I hit
But
8.
it's a +1 bow.
Yep.
And you're adding your dex modifier, which is
1.
1. Okay, yep. So 8. And you're doing that to the shaman. Okay. All right, they will start their turn in Darkness's field of influence, which means that they need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, yep.
All right. Nope. I rolled a 6.
They're in the darkness zone.
They take 13, which I believe was the max damage.
Yep.
Oh,
Roll.
and the one guy in the corner's taken 1d4 less on the savings throw.
This guy right here. Yeah, he hasn't gone. He's on a different initiative modifier.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the shaman's going right now. That's one of the main lizard folks. Let's see here. This one will take out its scimitar and spit in your face, darkness.
Rude.
Attack number 1, but it's rolling a disadvantage because it's in that fairy area, right? No, that was the flowers, and that ended.
The flowers
it'll
go
end at
for a
the start of
minute.
Archmon's turn, so yep, and those are going for a minute. Though I believe they passed that check. But that does not matter. I still do not hit darkness. They will try and bite you out of frustration. Nope, 13 is going to be a miss. Let's see here.
Bang, bang.
They just slobber on you. This is gross.
Ah, dude, ah. Why is it sticky? Ah.
The one's got like a lollipop in
5,
its
10,
mouth.
20, 25, 30.
Cheesecake looks so disassociated.
Mind. 20 feet. Target. Atonement will step forward and slunk 3 small knives into the side of the shaman as it's trying to make its attacks against darkness. I'll let out a blood-curdling howl as blood begins to sort of pour out through their sides. They'll kind of grasp at their edges. Lynn will move 5, 10, 15 feet. She'll look at you, Razor, and she'll say a prayer in Elvish. Add 1d4 to one of your next attack rolls.
Oh, sweet.
Bless.
Edavir will move up to the shaman and make an effort to cut her down. Basic sword attack. Unfortunately, she's a little bit distracted as she flails her halberd to the side, fails to make contact. Attempts second time, this time striking her opponent, dealing 9 points of damage.
Chunky.
Or sorry, it's 1d10 plus 4 because she's using two-handed. Garbage 5, but it's 24. Bring
The
the
music I
practice.
got going right now is going off. Let's go.
Inavir takes the halberd and sort of like strikes it deep into the opening that was made by Atonement, and then pierces it down into the ground, practically pinning the shaman to the floor. And she'll let out a horrendous yelp sound that echoes through the caverns. Razor.
Shit.
Is that shaman dead or is he just hurting?
On the ground, bleeding out.
Having a
Okay.
good time, you know.
She's not
I'll go
Yeah.
up.
You get the sense that Inavir pulled their punch slightly so as
Yeah.
not to kill the target.
that's
You're
fair.
not there though, actually. So to those of you who can see Inavir, so basically everybody with the exception of Razor, you can see that it looks like Inavir specifically tried to avoid anything vital, so wasn't trying to go for a kill shot, but rather something that would permanently bring this person to a point where they weren't able to fight back.
I will move up to kind of beside darkness, if I'm counting this correct. That's 20 feet, correct?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would bring you to about here.
Balls. Okay, I will action surge in. Do I want to action surge? Ah.
I mean, we are totally winning this. So
Do what you want to do. Say what you want to say.
I
You
don't.
could ready.
I don't feel like you need to burn.
Yeah,
what
I
we
don't
call
need
it,
to burn
cooldown.
action surge. I'll just hold, I guess. God damn it.
You could ready also.
Nah, there's no point.
I mean, you get action surges back on a short rest.
Yeah, but I don't know if we're gonna have a short rest before fighting the big ugly motherfucker later in the cave.
That's fair. You get the sense that it's entirely possible because short rest only takes like 5 minutes or 15 minutes. How long is it?
An hour.
Oh, is it an
short rest
hour?
is an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that isn't
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So, let's see here. Yeah, what is your movement? Is it 30 or 35?
My movement's 30.
Okay,
I'm
25, 30. Yeah, so you get to about here. Does that make it any easier?
I can't reach anything, so no.
I think you could technically get to the shaman if you wanted to try and finish it off,
It's
but
it's downed.
you're good.
I don't have ill will here.
Okay.
I wouldn't go for the kill unnecessarily.
Alright, Arkmon, top of the round. With call on deck.
Okay.
So, because I held my action the first turn, my my initiative stays in that spot.
So what will happen is in the way held actions work is you declare what your held action is, and then when the trigger occurs, your action goes off.
Yeah.
But your initiative stays in the same initiative order. So if your called action was to attack somebody to come within range of you, your initiative would still be at the bottom, even if you acted between, say, darkness and call.
So my question being, because I was intentionally waiting for Atonement to move before I took my turn, correct? Like,
But that's not how the
was that
initiative
okay? Yeah,
works,
no, that was what I was wondering. That was what I was wondering. It was me, because I should have technically gone second last round. I rolled a 19 on my initiative.
Right, but then you said you wanted to go at the end of the initiative.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is like me declaring that first turn, my initiative is now wiped. I go last.
Correct.
Okay, perfect. That's all I need to know.
Yep. Arc1.
So shaman pinned. What's the status on the other 3 enemies?
They look fine.
They're all fine.
One is missing because it ran away into the darkness.
Right. Let's do this. I would like to bonus action. I could take that. That could be like the first action, right? It could just be anywhere, or does it have to be the last thing? Okay. So we will, using my bonus action, use my newly acquired Hunter's Mark. I'll use that on kind of the middle guy, just north of the shaman.
This one right here? Okay.
Yeah. Then let's sticking along the left side, kind of going from the outside and then coming in on the flank as they're distracted with darkness. get on him behind him. The move.
5, 10.
Kind of along the left and then in. To get behind. Directly opposite of darkness, basically.
Oh, you want to get here?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I would like to jump in with the attack and.
Also, I believe your lines are gone now.
Yes. Yeah, it's a concentration spell. I could keep it going and I could re-roll it for different things, but once darkness entered there, it would require that him to have to roll against it too.
Oh, I thought it was.
No,
One and done.
it's a 1 minute concentration spell, which a minute's honestly
Oh.
almost up probably, given everybody else's turns and stuff going on.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
10. It's 10 rounds.
Yeah, I
Oh,
wouldn't
wow.
have gone in then, but
It's all good. Pivot. Yeah, so 14.
14. 14 will not hit.
Ooh. Well, gotta go with the second one, I suppose.
So your dagger kind of bounces off their naturally thick hide.
I just whiff, I think. It's just Well, try with the other knife. Yeah, tempt with my second one, I suppose. That's more like it.
That'll hit.
That'll
With a crit.
Nice.
So we're gonna be doing the whole shebang. We're gonna be doing the pierce along with the sneak attack. That's 11
Crit.
with that, and then
critical.
Crit.
sneak attack will give us another 13,
So 24.
and then
Dang.
Hunter's mark. And that is another 1d6. So another 5 on top of that.
Jesus.
Dunked him.
Okay.
Right? Goddamn.
31.
All right.
No. 29.
Would you like to? How would you like to do this?
Let's do this. He's a threat. We are knifing him. Let's go for incapacitation though. I want to do 2 slashes to him. I want to get a deep cut down on his legs to incapacitate him on that, and a disarming slash to whatever his arm is that he's carrying his sword in.
A disarming.
Yes. And I'll
I
put
take
him to
offense
his
to that.
knees. Put them to their knees with my knife at the ready at their throat.
Yeah, damn. All right, call.
All right, Call's laying in with some great sword smacky smacks. All right.
Mibbity pat.
So give him the hot and fresh skibbity paps. Fully loaded. 18.
Oh,
18 will hit.
Arkmon will say as he does that, by the way, and he almost scared with the dragon.
All right. So I get a reroll on that one. So 10 plus 4, so that's 14. Coming in with strike 2.
My God.
Landing with that 26. Hot
That'll
and
hit.
fresh
Mic off.
all day. And then another 15.
How would you like
Mic
to
on.
dispatch your individual
Oh
call?
God! Let's go.
So after breathing fire on the two of the guys, Call ducks around this person's strikes, and using his in one move, draws his great sword and brings it crashing down on his weapon, striking it from his hand. On a reverse strike, he brings the hilt up and cracks the guy across the face and knocks him out. And just to
The
and
helm
make
cracks off and flings across the room, and you can see that there's like a hollow socket where his eyes should be.
Whoa.
Ugh.
Woo!
and then Cole will follow it up with a quick kick to knock him out of Darkness's death zone with all those face still flying around, just to make sure that they don't get like overexcited and just like stab him to death while
Roll me
he's
a strength
unconscious.
check.
You got it.
Make sure you don't kick his guts out.
Whoops.
Right.
That's what I'm thinking is about to happen. Isn't
Well,
it?
you didn't. You
How's
didn't
an
need
11
that, right?
11's good. We're just looking to nudge him out of the death range, as you so eloquently put it. Darkness, or Call, was there anything else you wanted to do on your turn? Darkness, you're on deck.
Spin around and face the only other active lizard folk, and yeah, just I guess ready my attack. If I can snarl at him or do an intimidation check to see if they can just like if I can end the fight here, I'd love to. But otherwise, if that's too much, then I will yield the rest of my turn.
All right, Darkness.
So you hear a chorus of tiny little gigglings turn into a chorus of "aww" as you kick the corpse or the body out of the ring. Who's left up?
Technically, everyone is still alive.
Okay. Who's
The person
standing?
the one that doesn't have this one right here. The one
And
that's
how,
kind of adjacent
fucked up
or
does he
diagonal.
look?
Not at all.
Not-
Very, very, very little.
Okay.
What about Morel?
That is
Roll an
a-
insight check to check the morale of the group. We'll say that is your bonus action.
or just go for it.
It rolled right off the 20. God.
With a 9, even with a 9, you're feeling pretty confident, given how bloodied and beat. Go ahead and roll with advantage, because it's not exactly a difficult thing to suss out, but let's see how thick. Nope, Darkness figures it out. At first he's like, man, these guys really should give up, and then you realize it's only been 12 seconds, and so...
Damn.
Shit.
I warned them. I tried
You
several
did.
times.
You did.
I gave them an honest chance.
So Darkness is
Really,
gonna
I'm
let out a little
being
bit of a
generous.
sigh and snap his fingers, and all of his giggling fairies
snap
turn
his neck.
into smoke. And then it's kind of dark in here, I imagine. No one brought torches. So
Yeah, but everybody's got dark vision, because
and everyone's got dark vision. Yeah. So Darkness is going to lift off the ground and fly towards the hole that the guy disappeared into.
Okay.
I always
I-
forget you can do that.
only in darkness.
Only in darkness.
25.
Only in darkness, which is
Quick
hilarious.
question.
In darkness.
So as you begin making your way towards the hall, a thought occurs to you that perhaps you take some time to not run a goose chase through the maze.
Oh no, Darkness is just taking a look to see if he can spot the guy. If he can't spot the guy real quick, then he's just gonna go back. But as he flies over, he's gonna pull out his mace and let it bonk on the back of the head of the guy who's still standing. Not to deal any damage, just as a like, hey, I could have done this. I'm not gonna, but I could have done this.
Get to
Oh,
about
man.
here.
Just a little bat.
Yeah, exactly.
This lets you see pretty far down.
His dark vision is 300 feet. It's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, that's fine. There's still curvature though, so like.
Yeah, exactly.
Except for not quite that far, because you can't see through. No!
Ah!
You see nothing.
Not looking.
I was actually zoomed in super far, so I didn't see anything.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, you can't quite see because there's that directly in front of you. You can kind of notice that around you, but
So he doesn't see the guy?
Nope.
Alright. Darkness turns around and shrugs. Well, that was something. What are we gonna do with them now? They're like kind of bleeding. I get. Oh shit. Alright, we go heal them. Fuck.
Are you gonna make your way back? We're still in
Yeah.
initiative.
Yeah, he'll use his second action to move back,
Okay.
and he'll just stand menacingly over the last guy, or float menacingly over the last guy.
Yeah.
Right.
Posing over him.
This Abishai, who's knocked and bloodied, is going to attempt to flee. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ray, do you want to take an attack of opportunity, or do you want to let him run?
Oh, he's going for you.
He's
Is
running
this
away,
guy...
as far as you can tell. He is missing an arm and an eye. He doesn't look particularly threatening.
Okay, I'll let him go.
Okay. Will you allow them to escape?
That's a
Roll
great
me a
question.
percentile. We're gonna say above
Ooh.
60%, so 61 or higher, he bites.
$48.
Nope, you will just simply stand guard and go, "Grrr," and then 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's about as far as he can get. The next Abishai, who's still looking fairly straightforward, will 5-foot step to disengage, but then kind of fake a lunge at Razor. As first he's like, we're going.
Do I not have my knife up to that one's throat right now?
Yeah, he did.
You can roll an attack of opportunity. No, he's disengaging.
Also, I thought
I
I'd knocked out the dude who's
That's-
running away.
That's this one. You knocked him down, but not unconscious.
Mm.
Oh. Okay.
This one, you do have your knife too. I thought you were attacking the shaman. It was this one.
no, yeah, no, it was the other one. It was the middle, yeah, because the shaman was already down.
Gotcha. Sorry. This is.
And then
Oh,
you asked me how to
that's this
finish
one.
it off, so
That's
like,
this one.
if I
So
thought it
then
would,
he'll.
yeah.
Sorry, you're right, because this one's the one with your mark on it. This one's sandwiched between Call and Darkness. He'll lunge at eeny meeny miny mo. He'll lunge at Call. You hit my brother! Gila!
I mean, I did, but he kind of deserved it.
You brought this on yourself.
Again, I warned you
haven't hit
several
once
times.
this whole fucking game, so
Yeah.
a staggering 7 points of damage.
I took 7 damage.
Yes,
Okay.
I rolled a 24 to hit. I dealt 6
Oh
with my
damn.
just piercing, plus an additional 1d6 cold.
You should second win that, just for shits and giggles.
Oh, I haven't even gotten out of my temp HP yet. I'm not gonna
Flex
waste my
on
second
him.
win.
Flex
Oh.
on him.
There's a whole
I
cavern.
haven't used my actual health points yet.
Arkmon, the one that you have pinned to the ground with your sword to his, with your dagger to his neck, will spit at you, but not do much else. Right.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna shout at the guy who hit Call. I say, "You touch him, you hear?" And Mind Sliver. Roll an intelligence save for 12.
I don't wanna.
Damn
Not good at that one. I roll an 11!
Haha.
I almost understood the secret to life, but no.
Darkness like seeps over his mind as like the image of the Nothic kind of pierces his brain, and he takes 7 points of damage.
Eek.
And he also loses that 1d4 on a savings throw.
Gotcha. Anything else?
That'll be it for me.
Jackie.
All right. So there's only one left standing, right?
One is kind of fleeing from outside of the cave. You can kind of see him rounding the corner, and then there's
Yeah.
the one that's still putting up a little bit of a fight. He's kind of at the far end of all of your friends between Call and Darkness.
All right. So the one that's fleeing, that's rounding the corner, I still have line of sight, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna hit him.
No mercy from Jackie.
I mean, they had their opportunity to surrender.
I don't know what he's
Oh.
gonna go say to who, so
Shoot the J.
I needed to use the editor
Oh!
on Messenger to make the meme.
Nice.
Right?
No hit.
whenever you're committing a crime, if somebody sees you and is getting away, you have to incapacitate them. So though I'm going for a psychic shot for a knockout. And that's like the middle round for my damage.
That should be memes. Hold on.
Unless we want to up my damage somehow, but like that's just...
Nope, that is enough. And Whisper's special ability triggers. The lizard folk's eyes roll in the back of his head, and he clutches the sides of his skull, and he just starts screaming this blood-curdling yelp, begging for it to end, begging for someone to kill him because that would be better than what is happening right now to his brain.
Jackie just looks at the bow and goes, "Yeah, I guess that does happen."
Does the guy who I have the knife up to his throat, does he hear this?
Goes pale.
I
He pees
told
himself
you
ever
you
so
should.
slightly.
I told you you shouldn't have been worried about the dragon.
And he
We're
shits on you.
fucking scary, yo. The fairies, the mind melting,
We're getting dark tonight, guys.
Yeah.
Fitting
Fucking
plans.
darkness.
It's
The
fucked.
single undamaged lizard folk.
Darkness is just doing
over
his
him.
dance. He's
It's
just
so
doing
good.
a jig, you know.
Craig,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Oh man.
I mean, dude, fuck.
That dude.
There's one to put up a fight.
Yeah, the one's trying to hack.
It's
Call.
feisty.
He's squirrely.
Yeah, let's move up to.
Oh yeah, cut him down in front of his friend. Knife up to his throat. This is fucked.
Bunch of murder hobos.
I offered them
Yeah,
several
hey.
times.
Yeah, they had
We
the
tried to
opportunity.
incapacitate them, and they keep attacking.
I shook his hand.
Which one is the one
Twice.
that's attacking?
The one that's between Paul and Darkness.
I am attacking at its knees. So scimitar first. 22
22 will hit.
Ow.
for 5 damage.
You could also add the D4 to that if you'd like.
Yeah, let's do that.
I
don't
even
think
turned
I'm
off my
getting a-
berries for them. But
For 7 damage.
Hell yeah. 7.
7.
And then I will slash at the other leg with my short sword
Damn, alright.
with 22
That'll
for 7 damage.
What
So
the
essentially,
fuck?
like,
Stand a chance.
so like essentially like
behind the
Uh,
leg, behind the fucking scene from Pet Cemetery where he shanks the Achilles tendon.
And then the lips.
no, because here's the okay, this is gonna sound mean. But if
It's
I
alright, we're being
shank your
mean tonight.
if I shank your Achilles tendon, that's gonna hurt like bloody hell. You can still move. These are going across the femur.
Alright.
You're incapacitating the legs completely here. So
Yep.
like slightly above the knees kind of thing. One sword in each hand, just like X cut across.
Got it.
Razor
Body
is surgical.
crumples to the ground. Unable to move. Panting.
Listen, we
Spitting up blood.
tried so many times to get you to stop.
1 second. I gotta put on the right music to get in the mind. as you sit there, or as you stand there, blades drawn at point blank, bodies crumpled at the floor, puddled in blood and ooze. They sit there and they kind of laugh to themselves. Yes, yes, you, you are perfect for our queen. Yes, in her image, your darkness. We see it. Yes, give it to me. Give it to me. Do it. Cut us down. We want it.
Pineapple? Pineapple! Pineapple!
Revel on the ground, wiping, massaging their blood from the wounds that you've just inflicted on them. They call out to their queen. Yes, she would be so proud of the torture you've inflicted on us. Oh, and how we've endured it. Yes, more. Give us more. As they echo into the cave.
I almost want to kill them to get them to shut up.
I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah. This is
They're continuing to just like moan and writhe on the floor, partly out of agony, but also partly out of pleasure.
this is uncomfortable.
Yeah,
I don't know how I feel about this.
I wasn't expecting this reaction. Normally, they're a little bit less happy when we do that.
Can I kill them? Can I kill them?
I don't know if I want
They
you
seem
to.
really into you.
They seem really into it. I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
There's like the part of Razor that's like, I hate this, and when I hate things, I kill it.
It's up to you.
Hear me out, guys. If we do kill them, we probably curry favor with the dragon.
It sounds like there's an orgy happening in this particular chamber. Like the moaning is getting kind of excruciating at this point.
Oh.
It's also really echoey, guys. This is getting very
yeah,
strange.
I'm killing him. I am, yeah, no. At this point, I recognize
Has
his
anyone
kind of.
tried to stop Razor?
No.
I don't think that's a good idea, Razor.
Listen, if they keep doing this crazy shit, the thing that's deep is gonna hear.
Just knock him out.
I mean, I feel like they probably will know that we're here regardless, because 2 of them already got away. But
Can we
One
just
of them got away.
And went the other
I'm
way,
with-
didn't it?
The one that was down the hall on the side where you took a
Gotcha.
growl at them. Jackie used his bow, and since he was on the brink of death, when his bow dealt the final blow, it broke his mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
Like,
Shit, that's
not-
right.
Not a little bit. Kind of a lot of it.
Can Rail's right? Can we just incapacitate them?
I will take the butt end of my scimitar and hit it upside the head to kind of knock it out.
Roll me a strength check.
Nat 20.
Okay. The moaning ceases from one of the 3 in the pile.
Yeah.
We'll say this
I'll
one.
I'll do the same with the
Strength
other
check?
one. Yeah. Loading. Please wait. Loading my strength.
I must load my strength.
Are we still in initiative?
Just wait for it.
We're in like a loose initiative just so that everyone gets an opportunity
on.
to see what they would like to do. Razor, can I get a perception check from you while Call is
Man,
loaded?
7.
Absolutely.
This is gonna
okay,
be
with a
uncomfortable.
7,
Not very perceptive.
instead of them being knocked unconscious, it's like more of a yes, daddy.
Can I just go watch how
you-
it's done?
You've had your opportunity, Darkness.
You
Darkness
gotta-
is- Is it just the one alive, or is it?
There's two that are just sort of
conscious?
like doing very into what's happening. One is knocked unconscious. The other one just call daddy.
No, it's Dadi.
Oh,
My name is
God.
Dadi.
Daddy.
I thought it was
It's
just the one
Dendarian.
that was doing the moaning.
The three of them in the pile.
All three? Okay. Oh.
Yep.
Even the one that was pale as a ghost after healing the fucking.
They're into the
That's okay.
fear.
Yeah,
They're
okay.
they're just kind of into it.
Okay. Darkness. Sacred Flame probably wouldn't be able to. Darkness is just gonna smack him with his mace.
Strength check.
Strength check. Off the 14, onto the 4. All right.
I know, I had the exact same thing.
Darkness and Call are just both a little too disturbed by what's happening to be able to be really effective.
I'm
in
not
on
really
those
into
little-
this.
Ina's gonna go ahead and dispatch one of them by knocking them. Like, she'll just walk up. She'll pull out some like muddied rags. She'll dunk it in some like wet earth and just stuff it into their mouths and be like, "We don't have to kill them. We just need to get them to shut the fuck up."
I'd rather we just kill them.
No, they're right.
Then kill them. This is playing with food. But they could be of use to us. Rail, what say you?
I'm gonna gently climb down from the ceiling here. Use the wall to get myself down so I don't have to fucking feather fall.
I don't have the
Jump
grandma
down
clip
with the
in
people's
reverse,
elbow.
but I imagine it looks something like that.
People's elbow.
And I'll join the group around these guys and just be like, look, we don't have to yuck anyone's yum here. Like, these guys are clearly on something, but it's not hurting us at this point. Like, just let them go.
Rail, big fan of sadomasochistic activity. Noted.
Hey, I'm not judging, okay?
Ah, it's too late. Razor already noted
anyone's
that one.
yum. Yeah.
Rail, big sadomasochist.
Listen,
That
they're
one's in the
not
book.
hurting us anymore. We don't have to hurt them anymore.
They didn't exactly hurt us in the first place.
Well,
I guess that's why we shouldn't kill them, I suppose.
one of them bonked you.
They wanted to.
Yeah, this is nothing.
They were bad at it.
I feel kind of bad.
Yeah, they were.
but,
It almost
like,
feels like bullying at this point. But again, they're really weirdly into it.
I'll take after Inavir and just like grab a rag out of my pack and shove it in the mouth of one of these guys to shut him up.
There's a little bit of them being a little too into it at first, but at
I
least
was gonna
it's
say,
quiet
well,
now.
they like reach climax.
But at least it's quiet, and they seem kind of docile. As in fact,
They're gonna start following us at this point.
Listen,
Hit me again, Daddy.
So, couple of issues. They will clearly like know we're here, so I imagine diplomacy's probably like out the window or whatever. But
these are Midnight Roses, men. We're on the same team. We're just trying to help her first, right?
I'm not on that team. Whatever team they're on, not a team I'm on.
But these aren't the people who are guarding this temple. They were here raiding it.
I mean, it's
And
possible.
honestly, it didn't get very far. I mean, we just got here ourselves, and
Look,
Yeah,
if
it looked
they
like they were
fail,
patrolling.
They were kind of bad.
Rail. It looked like they were
Everything.
patrolling the area, not like they had just gotten
Oh.
here, but more like they were actively kind of pacing around, keeping watch.
Yeah,
but they work for Midnight Rose.
I have a sneaking
Not anymore.
suspicion that Midnight like owns this place and is for some reason fucking with us or trying to get us to like steal so she can blame us. I don't know. It's kind of fucky. But why would lizard folk be praying to her in the place that she wants us to steal stuff? I don't get it.
Well, whatever's going on, it seems to be predicated on us inflicting pain and death on these people.
So I will also remind everybody that there was go ahead and group insight check really quick.
I was actually gonna say, since battles kind of
Nope.
died down, I wanted to take potentially an
Nope.
investigation.
Not with a natural one.
Only
could.
slightly better than the Nat 1.
Oh, wow, we're not insightful at all today.
Hold on.
Can
Hold
the
on.
group remember? Probably not.
I got an
Uh,
18.
So
Yep.
the group's having a hard time remembering, but
I
Arquan
remember.
and did you? I thought you rolled like a.
Yeah, no, you don't
No,
remember.
my
you
character
rolled
doesn't
an
remember.
8.
I as an individual remember.
Got it. I
Uh,
was gonna say you saw a name on the front of this temple.
Right.
It was not Midnight Rose.
Yeah.
The name we
should have had that
saw
noted.
was Taloria, the Death Dancer.
Yeah.
So this temple belongs to a different dragon. That writing was in Draconic. Taloria, the Death Dancer. Call? Ring any bells?
Nothing stands out to me. I was never a very great scholar when it comes to Black Dragon lineage.
Anna, since the battle has died down, will I perhaps be able to do an investigation check in the area?
You can.
Hell yeah.
Call, how badly injured are you?
28. Let's go.
I'm hardly injured at all. That damage didn't even take me out of the temporary health.
Like I said,
You've not seen the codes.
I
They still
hit
got the temp
once
health.
the entire combat
Yeah, they weren't
for
what
like
you would
7
call,
points
like,
of damage. I
ready
was rolling
to
with
fight.
disadvantage constantly and like had 0. Like I was like I hit once
I
and
think that's because everything went for darkness, and darkness is just beat chunk. Like, I am Iron Man, fucking.
I mean,
Right.
the risk
I
is
also,
the
I
best
also went
money
for
can
Call,
buy.
who was also Iron Man.
Yeah, we beefy.
Did we want to take a break because I know your head's been hurting and
I'm okay with if we need to take a break, because we would like to take a quick break because it is around that time.
yeah. Again.
Let me go over what's in the room really quick first, though.
What's
just
in the
so you
room?
follow- What's in the room? So in terms of this particular hallway, it seems relatively sparse. There's some brief tread that goes in sort of a circular motion that looks, like I said, patrol, where it kind of like dips into these various corridors, but then kind of goes back, almost like a multi-pointed star at a weird point. As when you get a little bit closer to these halls, you can hear that there's chittering sort of going on further down. You can't quite make out the noises. Arkmon, if you're the one who's in, I assume that everybody's sort of investigating, and so while
Yeah.
I would actually like to search the body of the kobold.
search the body of the kobold. So okay, I will get to that. Kobold
Okay.
body.
Also, search the bodies of the lizard folk and take anything useful off of them.
And then the
And disarm them.
That is, yeah.
Certainly.
as in you're taking their arms off or
Yes.
Yes.
collecting their weapons.
Yes,
We kind of do
my
that to
trauma
Laura.
dictates I must collect everyone's arms. No, we'll take their weapons from them.
Paul said it was weird when you tried to eat the dragon, but I'm gonna disembowel these guys if anyone minds.
You're gonna what all these guys?
Disembowel.
You are.
No.
The air is thick and smells dirty from all of the recently kicked up filth on the floor. It smells both like wet and dusty at the same time, which is generally
Rank.
Ugh.
unpleasant. Sort of like a
It sticks to you,
like a
man.
refrigerator that's been in ill repair and unplugged for several months, and then you go and you open it right before you're supposed to move, and it, as you open it, just sort of wafts with this acrid almost acidic battery leak smell.
You ever have that
Ew.
fart where you're like, I gotta
Musty.
get away from this thing. I'm sorry, everybody,
Mhm.
for what's gonna happen, but we're going over here.
I have no idea what I ate, but clearly,
There's
Too
some
many
form of
onions.
toxic waste.
Would
yeah.
Too many onions.
would it
You
be
notice that all of the lizard folk who are currently in this makeshift cuddle pile have similar attire. You notice that they're all wearing sort of this makeshift tunic, and somewhere clasping the loose pieces of leather scraps together there is a what looks like a leather rose, but the dye cast on the rose itself is black, as opposed to whatever natural sort of leather it would be. It's rather ornate, and they look very well worn. None of them are particularly pretty out of the several of them. I imagine the shaman probably has the most well kept of these black leather roses.
Marks of allegiance. Any sign of the of like any sort of Tiamat medallions or anything like that?
Mm.
Nope, just what looks like, as far as you can tell, the unifying symbol is that black rose, which is you could assume, perhaps, a moniker of
Mhm.
sorts for the Midnight Rose.
Right.
Darkness, go ahead and roll me an insight check.
So good at those tonight. Hey!
Hey, you
Off
guys,
the
hey,
seven.
see?
Yeah.
Statistically, you had to get at least one.
You actually know that these are really big in fashion right now.
Mic
in
off.
Ravnica. Like, the Golgari are like really into like this sort of like new age, naturally sourced like goth attire. It's like kind of cool. They usually do like mushrooms and stuff though, instead of like leather and stuff. But like, they might be into it. You don't know.
Dude, like, let me take those.
They're worth in good condition. They're worth 25 gold pieces. In disrepair, probably closer to 10.
We have mending.
You do.
I do have mending.
Cool.
Hey, like, I know some guys in Ravnica that would like totally be over these. There's like this really cool, like I said, there's like this really awesome band called the Black Rose,
Mic on.
and like some of my buddies are like really into them. And if we sold this,
Darkness, stop
would be swag.
repurposing sigils and take their weapons away from them.
you're right, yeah. Take the weapons and right. Dark just kind of stuffs it all into his pack.
How's the kobold looking?
Completely
Really
disemboweled. Very
Very dead?
bloody. Incredibly dead.
He's dead.
But
Jim.
almost freshly dead. Like,
Hmm.
was attempting to run away moments before you came crashing into this particular temple.
Wouldn't it happen
Nothing
to be-
else of interest?
Other than the fact that he recently tried to escape? No.
There
Okay.
wouldn't happen to be a blood trail,
Yes.
which would
Ah.
point to.
Does- Does the
Uh,
kobold have any sigils of any kind on it?
No.
How many Black Rose symbols was it?
There are 4 that are in, or sorry, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 3 that are in bad condition and 1 that isn't good.
All right.
So yeah, that's what. So you find on the lizard bodies, brooches that, if repaired, could be worth up to 25 gold each. There's 1 in good condition. There are 3 others that are in poor or like not cared for condition. For the kobold body, you notice that it's wearing very basic rags, basically burlap sack tied with a rope sort of attire. It looks like they had manacles around their legs and hands that they have broken free from, and they look like they've been sort of chewing at or tearing at the iron between their flesh for a really long time to try and like loose themselves from it. And yes, you do notice that there is a blood trail. Let me grab a brush that's not this big chunky boy.
Um,
Oop, that is still really big. The blood trail goes down. This away.
Darkness is gonna do. Well, we're out of combat. It's probably even more than a minute. Never mind. Darkness is gonna try revivify on the kobold, but it's been too long.
It has definitely been over a minute, but not so far that if you had something that was maybe a little bit stronger than Revivify. I think there's also like a Speak with Dead spell that has a statute of limitation on it. Anyway, so that is what we find in the area. Let's go ahead and take a quick, we'll call it a 15-minute break before moving on to one of the next wings / chambers. And
Okay.
yeah,
Nice.
cool.
Okay.
Fun
Got
combat.
While we're on
Good,
break,
good job, gang.
Now we're on break.
I was thinking about this the other day. Who here watches The Boys?
Stop.
I have watched The Boys. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Every time fucking Darkness speaks of the deepness, this is the only fucking thing that pops in my head.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
dude.
Yeah.
Today.
That must be rough.
Today.
Beautiful.
Today.
Beautiful today.
The deep.
Gotta get down with the deepness, okay?
Ooh,
Okuwa, the deep test.
Hell of a character as they immediately made him a complete fucking scumbag, and then he just
Yeah.
he's just like, oh man, he is such the butt of all jokes for pretty much
The entire series.
Have
This
you
is
ever
weird.
read the comics?
I've
do you know
seen a
anything
bit.
about the
I've seen a
comics?
bit of the comic stuff. It's very interesting how they how it's posed. It's definitely a little gritty.
It's so fascinating in the comics.
Yeah, he has like a big old scuba helmet and shit, right? In that
Yeah,
one?
and he's also of the seven. He's the one who's the most kind of civilized of the bunch, right? He's very he's very much the mature one, the level-headed one. He's obviously it's the boys, right? He's not above like
Doing
duping
horrible shit.
the horrible
Right.
shit, right?
As they are.
But he's not the punching bag that he is in the show.
He's not a punchline,
No.
right? Like he's very much he's very much just like another member of the seven. And it's very fascinating to see in the show how he's just fucking the butt of the joke, right? And interestingly, because in the show he's very much big, like I'm huge in supporting Homelander. Like he's very much on Homelander's side. In the comics, he's actually one of the few that goes against Homelander quite regularly.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like that was. God damn it! The fucking audio on this. Sorry. Like Huey's like kind of like skinnier, like bald dude in that, right?
Yeah.
Comics too.
Yeah.
Random fun fact, in the comic, there's a scene where they go to the comic book shop to do research on the soups. The comic book shop and the store owner are actually based off of my local gaming store's comic book shop and my former boss. Because those parts were actually written in Outer Plains back in the day, which is my favorite fun fact about The Boys, is that it's like technically a Santa Rosa comic.
That's
Hella funny.
awesome.
It's funny because when the comic came out, the first thing Dan said was, "I'm not that fat."
But the scene that happens in the comic happened in real life.
Yep,
100%.
1000% Dan said those words.
Yep. So if you're
I love Dan. Dan's like a big brother to me. That being said, if any of you have older siblings, I imagine that they're shits because I was an older sibling and I was kind of a shit. So like,
Oh, what? 100%. I was absolutely just the biggest shit ever.
I was the perfect youngest sibling.
of course,
Absolutely darling.
fucking younger siblings.
Spoken very much like a youngest sibling.
As a middle child, you are both fucking correct and hilarious. I see both of you. I see all the shit that both of you get into.
I have never done anything wrong ever
In my life.
in my life.
Money, please.
Money, please.
Money, please.
Fucking second child bullshit.
Right.
Anybody else joining for Smash?
I had a ton of those earlier.
I think I'll sit out for now.
I love you for trying to feed me Pringles, but I've already had way too many Pringles today.
Back
Pringles.
away,
Yeah, those
Right.
Pringles were
But
fucking
also-
good though.
I have to be
Pring-
responsible. My
Someone-
body will revolt. They do look delicious, and I do wish that they were in my mouth, but I shouldn't because I already had a bunch.
Fine.
I think I want to do Bananas Foster the next time we hang out.
I'm sorry. You know how to make that?
I mean, it's booze and bananas.
Oh my god.
It's
I have
pretty
not
straightforward.
had. Oh, the last time I had Bananas Foster, I was maybe 12, maybe 13 years old, and my dad like nearly blew up the kitchen, but it was fucking delicious.
So,
Like-
in my experience, there are a couple of things that people do wrong when they make Bananas Foster. Thing number one, they'll try and light the brandy that's in their pan with the stove fire, so the fire from their stove. Don't fucking do that! It is a bad idea. It will kick up hella high.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Our cabinets were scorched.
You want to make sure that you have that exhaust fan on high. You also want to make sure that you know how to put out a fire that's predominantly fat-based.
You throw it across the room,
Yep.
and then you hit it with a hose.
You give the brandy a second to cook off. Just a second. We're not saying like too long, but we need you kill all heat first. You apply the brandy. The carryover cooking time from the searing fucking sugar and butter will be enough to cook off some of the alcohol of the brandy. You then apply a match, or preferably one of those long stick Bic lighters. So, because you're just looking for it to catch ever so slightly, because it will catch. You don't have to worry about making it a big flame, because holy shit, that stuff will catch. It needs half a reason.
I'm so excited. Can I be there for the Bananas
course.
Foster? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I think it sounds fun if you guys come
Dallas,
over.
Dallas might be allergic to bananas, though. Fair warning. He might have forgotten, but I remember.
I haven't necessarily forgotten. I don't even really know if I'm allergic, but the last couple of times I have eaten a banana, I have gotten a like kind of gunky, itchy feeling, and I have been told that might be an allergic reaction. So I don't like bananas enough to keep risking it.
That's understandable. We can have secondary goodies. Like, I don't
Yeah,
mind
I know.
doing
I'm not going to stop y'all from that. Absolutely.
No, of course. I
My
just
husband's
wanted
diabetic and the sugar will literally kill him, but I am still
Yeah.
going to consume it because I want it.
Yeah.
I just wanted to remind Dallas and also let you guys know that he should not. He can have the ice cream and the sauce, but he can't have the bananas.
I mean, we could technically choose a different fruit. I feel like bananas are just supposed to be the best. But
I like
like,
bananas.
research.
Oh, well, I just killed myself.
Not
Do
brother,
it.
mother.
Just do it on peanut butter and put that on the stream. Peanut butter and foster. That sounds bomb.
I like bananas though. Like
Apples
not-
are apparently like if you wanted to do like a good green apple, that's also a good option. So instead of bananas foster, you could do like an apple foster, berries, strawberries foster is apparently really popular because the rum and the strawberries are actually really good together. Let's see, what are some of the other examples? Pineapple. Some people say pineapples are actually better than the banana just because like pineapple's good. Some people say peaches. Apples.
I think apples sound really good. I am a fan.
But yeah, the important part is that it goes well with brandy and brown sugar and butter. And I feel like a lot of those go really, really well together.
Oh yeah.
Brandy, brown sugar, and butter is like most of what it took to make the the fucking hot toddies from Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah.
The,
Those are really good by the way.
the what was it? It wasn't hot toddy. It's
Or
Butter rum.
Hot
butter
buttered
rum.
rum.
butter rum, yeah.
The hat tatty.
hot toddy is
Buttered rum,
different.
yum.
There's not that much sugar in a hot toddy. It's very little sugar in a hot toddy.
It's just alcohol and caffeine.
It's tea and whiskey.
I thought it was just hot water.
No, that's just
Up
hot.
smash.
Good
Screwed out.
game.
Goddamn.
Yeah, it's hot water, whiskey, or bourbon, honey, and lemon. And it is one of the best fucking things to have if you have a cold, like
Yep.
if you have a
Yeah.
chest cold. 1000% I recommend this remedy over any kind of NyQuil, DayQuil bullshit. Like,
Oh dang.
I love hot
Like in the
toddies for
house.
medicinal reasons so fucking much.
When you
I feel
said
like-
tea, I was like, damn, I've only ever had a shitty hot toddy before. Because tea actually sounds really good.
This is hot water whiskey. I've done it with tea before. I feel like the tea gives it a better, like, earthier...
Yeah.
Because it's basically flavored water at that point, right?
Mhm.
Ah,
As long as you're drinking something that goes well with the whiskey, the
this
honey, and the
never
lemon.
goes
like
well.
a
It
lavender, or a chamomile, or a
brownie.
breakfast. I worry about the caffeine because, like, the goal is to try and like feel sedative.
Mhm.
Oh
I
my.
You sleepy
wanna
time
feel
tea.
sedated.
Thank you.
It's when you don't want to pass out when you're sick because you want to watch something, but like you want to feel better too.
Mhm.
Yeah. Exactly.
Some of these are extra poofy, like having allspice berries and lemon slices, and
Allspice.
apple cider vinegar. Yeah, that used to be my Nana's favorite way to cure a cold. Because I can remember my Nana telling my mom to give me a hot toddy, and my mom reminded my grandmother that I was in fact 12 and not old enough for a hot toddy,
Ah,
to which she
crap.
said,
Ah, fuck that.
pish posh!
Yeah.
Yep. Back in my day.
Oh, what a
Well, because like
fucking-
her argument was like, if you're gonna give her that garbage and that tell me 3 ingredients on the back of that fucking NyQuil bottle, and my mom was like, that's not the point, it's medicine. And she's like, name 3 things on the back of that NyQuil bottle, and I will concede my point. And my mom was like, I can't fucking name one, and she was like, that's right. You want to know what goes in a hot toddy? I can name 3 things in a hot toddy.
Classic W grandma.
Yep. Depression era grandparent for sure.
When my baby was teething, we just gave him a sip of whiskey and they went right to sleep.
1000%. I'm pretty sure when my great grandmother babysat me, whiskey was involved to no small amount for everybody involved. Like, would
Gotta
explain
get their
why
livers.
I like whiskey.
Yep. Gotta start them early. Get their livers going.
Weirdly enough, alcoholism is not a problem on my mom's side of the family.
That's good.
I mean,
Something that doesn't exist is
so-
just not apparently a problem. Like,
It's just not a problem. There's no problem here.
apparently my mom's side of the family tends to be very like holistic when it comes to its medicinal things, but are pro-vaccine, so that's good. We're
Oh, good.
pro-science up
Yeah.
to a point, but like for coughs and colds, it's definitely like Vicks Vapor Rub, ginger ale, and fucking crackers until you
That's
feel
honestly
better.
how it should be. Like, yes, we want the extra protection from vaccines, but like, not everything needs to be fucking sedated with hardcore whatever medication.
Antibiotics and
Yeah.
painkillers and
I mean, overuse of antibiotics is a serious issue. Not as
Yeah.
think of
serious
painkillers.
as some other issues, but yeah, exactly.
It's just one of those things where like you have an infection and
don't know
antibiotics
what
aren't
it
gonna
is.
help you anymore. Good luck.
Yeah.
That's really the problem. It's like, well, it used to be, we have an infection, I'm too lazy to diagnose it. Just take 50 of these and call me in the
That
morning.
sounds
God,
so
for real.
accurate.
And now it's, yeah, you have an infection and we can't cure it, so good luck.
Alright, I am ready if everybody else is.
We are finishing up.
Okay.
And it is very close.
I mean, kind of. If you would just stop being alive.
Get him, BB!
Why won't you die?
Really though,
I died. It happened.
over here like Jim Carrey and Batman Returns. Stop trying to kick me, sir. Ah.
I thought you said that man returns.
Batman.
That man.
That
Oh
man
my god, it's that man.
It's funny, that is actually the bad guy in the Guilty Gear series. That man.
That
I'm
man.
not kidding.
You know, it's
That's
not
amazing.
Ow.
After all these years, he's gonna be a playable character too.
with his sidekick, that guy.
And his wife,
I've
this
been
though.
kicked right to death. All right.
Oh,
never
come
goes
on,
well
pop the
for me
fucking
when I'm in it.
balloon.
I feel like I'm like we're playing 3-player rock paper
Get
scissors.
out of here!
And I'm
You
playing,
have
like,
to be
paper,
kidding me.
and they
Get
the
out of here.
scissors.
Thank you. Fucking criminy. I mean, God, you were so far down. Oh. Holy shit.
GG's.
Mic off.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Welcome back.
Back in the house.
So, there is a blood trail. It is faint. Doesn't look super faint on this map, but it is faint. Leading south. Down tunnel.
Blood trail.
Mic on.
I would like to wild shape
Oh god.
into a direwolf. And-
Do we not have a perfectly good dire wolf? Like, right
We have two now.
over.
Okay, well,
You're
you
confused,
doesn't
you.
really listen to me, and I don't want to use speak with animals, so I want to wild shape into a direwolf.
Confuse him.
Double dire wolf action.
You will kind of walk over and sniff you.
I'll give him a proper greeting.
Good look
Just
at you.
up to his butts.
Yeah,
like you,
they're just
aren't
like-
you?
Grail, do we really have time for this?
Yes, hold on, it's necessary.
just-
Upon hearing that, Yennefer will snap at you and go, "Do you question the leader of your group?"
I mean, we're all kind of in this thing together. You know what? Never mind. Let's all right. So we got a blood trail going down that way. That seems to be where our. Oh, we don't even know this guy. This guy was dead upon arrival, but yeah, it's where the kobold buddy came from.
It looks like he was held prisoner.
Yep, the lizard folk are keeping prisoners and they're torturing them. Lovely.
I
Fun.
suddenly don't love that we kept them alive.
I mean, we
Right.
can always kill them. They're just laying
No,
there.
they like the idea way too much. At this point, I don't want to do it just to spite them.
I wonder if that would work for other people. Could we just like, if we get into a losing situation, just like really lean into it, and they don't kill us?
Just ignore them to
Genius.
death.
No, I think never mind.
He means get down and dirty with it.
Oh,
Is that
I don't think
Jackie's
I've
voice
got-
I
now?
think the technical
don't-
phrase.
what?
Dirty.
Babe,
I
I believe
don't
the
think I'm going.
I was gonna say I believe the technical phrase is jiggy.
Mhm.
I don't think I'm going to do that. I have too much self-respect.
Not
I
sure
would
what
like to
self-respect
sniff
is.
out the blood trail.
On all fours in wolf form, you sniff the
Oh,
dirt coated in freshly laid blood from the poor baby kobold. This place smells horrible and it is very overwhelming, and it's hard for you to really pick up a scent or a trail. Go ahead and roll your perception check. Normally I would say with disadvantage, but since you are in dire wolf form, we'll say that that balances out, because I think you usually have keen sight or keen senses as a dire wolf, which usually gives you
Yeah.
advantage. So we'll say that it just washes to a neutral.
Okay. Concepcion. Are you? Ooh. It was on 13 and it just tipped over to 1.
A 1.
wow.
You snort in just a little too hard, and while you do get a semblance of the direction, there is definitely more what smells like bodies to the south. Like more of what you were smelling on the kobold is definitely coming from down south, but you do happen to snort in just a fair share of like rock and acrid dirt, and it just sort of lingers in your nostrils. It's just,
You ever
that way.
you ever seen a dog sneeze like uncontrollably?
Yep.
I'm just
Just
like
rapid fire sneezes.
Their whole face shakes. Yep.
Real.
But
Real. Stop. Hey, could you? All right. Okay. You're still. You
I
done?
think we need to call your wolf form snots.
she kind of like whimpers and paws at her nose a little bit, but shakes it off and kind of points in that like pointer dog pose towards the smell.
Where is it, Lassie? Where can we follow him?
Because I cannot speak,
Bork, 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 bork,
but I
bork,
can indicate.
bork, bork, bork.
And wasn't that kind of where we remembered the scary monster, the I forget the word
Ooh,
for it, but
the Behir.
Bahir wasn't it over there?
Over there.
It was for
southwest.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
The map is fairly large, but
It
Got it.
was
We're
pretty.
zoomed in.
you're
We're zoomed in.
here. It's somewhere over this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ina will ask you, Ray, what you think we should be doing.
I'll do a little yep, and point down the hall where the blood trail's going.
Okay.
Is she gonna use speak with animal?
She does not have the ability to do that.
Oh,
She'll
okay.
be like, we don't speak whatever this is. Um, Razor, roll me a perception check.
What's up?
Roll me a perception check.
Oh, great. I have been doing well at the non-attacking things today. Oh, it's not bad. 19.
You notice
Keep
you
up
don't know where atonement is.
Oh,
Ooh.
hell no. We are not going anywhere until she shows her fucking face.
We can't stand around in one place, Razor.
Trust me, we walk anywhere forward, one of you is as good as dead.
Runelin will sort of turn to you and be like, I assure you, atonement means nobody here any ill will. They're simply doing what they do best.
I'm not sure if you
If we
know
s-
about her what I know about her, but if you knew what I knew, you know I have good reason to keep my eyes on her.
If we stay still, we're all going to die one way or the other. We can't just wait for another patrol to fall on us. We need to keep moving.
I will say, it duly noted as far as Razor. I think we move about this as a group. Partly, we need to get through this thing anyways, right? So if our newly found dog friend says to go down that way, on my investigation, it seems like plenty of action down there. It's pretty foul. I don't know if it's a guarantee that's where we're gonna be needing to go, but certainly stuff down there. Definitely something that was making noise too. So wouldn't be surprised if we run into something in the next room. I wouldn't be wouldn't keep your weapons too far away.
Fine, let's just leave the collector blind. That'll go well for us.
What are we gonna do with all of our unconscious little friendos here?
I'll leave them. They're probably enjoying themselves anyways.
We should tie them up before we go, just to make sure they don't wake up and cause more
No,
trouble for us.
no. They will enjoy that way too much. I ain't doing it.
Well, you know,
I mean,
it's fine. You don't have to do it.
yeah, the rest of us will.
I'm good.
Make sure you keep your hands above the waist. You don't want to get dirty.
Why do you gotta make this so weird, man? Like,
The lizard folk will proceed to make it weird
They started it.
100% of the way.
they are
Look at-
unconscious. I
They
don't
don't
care.
One of them is
Yes.
unconscious.
One
The
of
other
them
two
is
are
unconscious.
gagged, going.
And dude, you know what the worst thing is? Even if it was happening when they're unconscious, they like it. Like, oh man.
One is unconscious. The other two are gagged, very much alert, very much enjoying it.
Can we just like keep smacking them until they go unconscious? Like,
Ah,
I know they're gonna like keep writhing, but like they gotta stop eventually, right?
If we're just trying to do blunt force trauma until they go down, we can say that happens.
see memes where I posted the Dragon Ball Z abridged clip.
Yes, Daddy.
No, stop it! He is just a boy. Hit me, I am a man.
So we'll say that you make an effort to try and make sure that they are bound and unconscious at the front of the entrance to the cave, so as not to arouse suspicion.
Perfect.
Do you keep the kobold body there, or do you move it someplace?
I guess with the rest of them.
Okay.
While they are tying up, can I do a quick glance of the room? See if I can find our purple friend.
Sure.
Check the ceiling.
Be investigation
20. Investigation?
or insight to kind of look around to see if you can get a sense, but otherwise investigation if you're trying to figure out which way she might have gone.
Oh, I
will try to figure out which way they're going.
Explore the room, see if she's hiding kind of in the room kind of thing. Okay.
You notice so with your combined efforts, Arquan and Razor, you do notice that there look like there might be some indication of movement going up north. You don't recall any enemies heading north. And the tracks aren't big enough to be able to hear. They're very soft and very faint. It almost looks like they could be cobalt tracks. It's very hard to tell. She's either very good at hiding her steps, and what you're seeing is in fact the remnants of what she's left behind, or you're seeing something very light.
I won't say anything. I'll just merely tap Razor on the shoulder.
Yeah,
I'll do a point down that way and just let's keep our eyes on it.
That's
all
her,
we can do.
all right.
I'll stick to the back as we continue to move.
Okay.
I will also keep eyes on our 6.
To the front. To the front.
Okay. Are we heading down the hall?
Yeah.
I lead the pack.
Okie dokie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nope. Wrong layer. Not the wrong layer. They're even named. Whatever. Okay. Goes to about here. This would be a little easier to see, but it's not.
Psych.
Right. So as you kind of round the corner and make your way down this narrow hall, at your back, Call just behind her, you kind of slipped between the two of you. Oh god. Come upon this large area. Able to see quite a good bit in here. We have 2A.
Wah.
Oh,
That's a lot of things.
So the air of this cavern is heavy with the stench of what looks like roughly anywhere between 15 to 25 adult kobolds. It's kind of hard to tell. The air is very thick with dust as it's being kicked up by what looks like heavily shackled kobolds. There's irons on their ankles and they look like they're chained together.
Okay. Like a
They don't
prison
seem to
gang.
be paying attention. They don't seem to be noticing you at all. They seem to be hard at work.
Are they like mining away or something?
Yep, it looks like they're just chipping away. You speak Draconic, you would hear them singing a song that makes it sound like they long for freedom.
Look down, you'll only live in shame.
Okay. Suppress little kobolds. These guys are obviously in very poor working conditions.
It does
Not
not seem
looking
like
great.
this is a positive work environment, no.
No, definitely not. If they're longing for freedom and in
These
chains.
guys need to unionize. Like, the hell?
Something tells
Rail
me
in
that
wolf
it's a
form.
problem with management.
Rail in wolf form looks up at Call with just the saddest puppy dog eyes and whimpers.
I know.
Oh, you might be a little bit conflicted because it's not like kobolds and dragonborn have what we would call the best history when working together as a group, but like that being said, you don't have to necessarily like a group of people in order to not wish them to be enslaved.
Exactly. Slavery of anybody is kind of antithetical to Call's worldview. So yeah, he's not super into what he's seeing. Is there anything besides the kobolds in the room? What are they doing?
They look like they're just sort of mining away at the walls.
Is there like any sort of overseer or anything?
None that you can see from this area, from this vantage point, no.
Okay. I would be careful. Or there would probably be someone assigned to keep order here.
Can I slip past them to the right?
To head over this way.
Yeah. I kind of.
It would be easy for one or two people to slink off, but not easy for it to be a chain.
I'm a dire wolf right now. That might not work out so well.
We're pretty
Well,
big.
like you might be fine because like a random wolf wandering into the cave isn't. It might not necessarily be something out of the ordinary. Hell, even you could probably make their way over there. But the rest of the group trickling down like it's a fucking Scooby Doo episode might raise some alert if you all went at once.
I'll scout ahead to the little pathway to the right.
All right, 5, 10, 15, 30, 40. As you get to this point right here, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Ooh. $12.
Okay. Nothing happens that you notice.
Shit. Is you coming along?
I thought you said you wanted to scout ahead.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to keep going?
Yeah, I'll keep going.
10, 15, 20, 20.
I'm sniffing. Do I sniff anything?
Eraser. You notice that there's a lot of rubble. Sort of as you begin making your way, as your body hugs the wall, you notice that there's what appears to be like a large assortment of just sort of rubble and debris.
Nothing interesting about this debris.
Roll me an investigation check as you kind of sniff and paw at the ground beneath your padded foot.
16. Well, can I get an advantage for sniffing?
Yes.
Sniff
We're
it.
using that snoofer.
18.
Alright, with an 18, you do notice that there seems to be. This looks like where they're sort of dumping bones and refuse. So there's a fairly large like shithole, and then what looks like bodies of maybe non-compliant kobolds.
I would like to pick up one of the bones in my jowls and bring it back with me to the group.
We could say you have your choice between what looks like a long femur or a well intact skull.
I'll take a skull.
I figured you would. Okay.
Oh yes, this is all nice.
I always wanted one of these.
So we'll call it a well preserved kobold skull. Kobolds aren't particularly large. They're in fact rather tiny. You could pretty much hold this
cat.
thing in the palm of your hand. Yeah, about this a little bit bigger than a cat, but not by much. Like Chihuahua, maybe, just in terms of girth. But like I said, it's pretty hair splitty. They're basically cat size.
Man. These are prisoners. This is slavery. This is disgusting. Cole kind of looks over his shoulder at the rest of the group. We can't let this continue.
What do you propose?
We free them.
I mean, I think our best bet would be to clear out the rest of this place, then free them. They look pretty fucked up, and they don't really have any supplies, so just letting them go is probably not going to do much for them.
It will get them out of here. The sooner we free them, the sooner that they can just leave. That it doesn't do us any good to let them stay.
I mean, the other folks, they seemed pretty wigged out, but I mean, perhaps in freeing them, if we have the ability to communicate in a way, we might be able to gain some information about a little bit of the layout of this place. Kind of walk around blind otherwise.
I can speak Draconic, Rail as well, and Darkness, I believe.
Yeah, it seemed like you're trying to do some convincing in the other room. Couldn't tell what the hell you guys were saying, but hopefully it'll go better with. Hopefully it could go better with some prisoners that are being freed as opposed to the other group that we just dealt with. Amazing how people just won't give up given a situation like that, but I think I'd have no problem. Should be able to pick these locks pretty cleanly myself.
Yeah.
All right.
Um,
All right. Archimon, you're with me then. Darkness, cover us. Rail is back. Is Rail back with the group?
Rail grabbed a skull and began making their way back.
Razor, you know what's up.
Ray, can I get another stealth check from you, please?
Oh, I've
Oh,
picked a few locks.
boy.
Okay.
No, I mean, keep an eye on our six.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I meant.
Yeah, yeah,
16.
Okay.
yeah.
Roll me an investigation check as you make your way past this next hall over here.
Nice. 9.
Nothing happens that you notice. You return to the group.
Poopy.
I would like to make my way stealthily south to this group of 5 kobold prisoners.
I'm gonna say to zoom out just a skosh. So currently this is how many you see, and you can hear that there's more probably just beyond.
Yeah, so the first little outcropping of rock to the south of us, where
Right here?
these guys are. Yes.
You creeping
So
up?
yeah, I'm creeping.
Roll me a stealth check
I mean, you're not creeping. You're 7
with
feet tall.
disadvantage. Oh no, no disadvantage because cursed armor.
I got my cursed armor.
Can I be tagging right behind
13.
call?
Sure.
Yeah. I think we were talking about
Whoops.
have a little bit of a switch, so I'll move up and I'll tag right behind call on this.
Mm.
Stealth
So
myself.
roll that stealth check.
Yep. Switch over. Yeah, Windows. Hey, 29.
Nice.
We really
Paul's like, where did
God.
he go? I guess he stayed behind.
Oh shit. So after
Literally like a
Hold it.
shadow.
Where is
I top him
Archimon?
on the calf real quick.
Jeez.
Fell on
Yeah,
you.
Shut up.
So Call makes his way up to the first kobold there and makes it just like a motion to stay quiet and say in Draconic, just keep quiet, little one. We're here to get you out of here.
The kobold, like, his eyes sunken. He looks completely exacerbated. Like, if you've ever seen an employee who's clearly worked an extra 10 hours, had their shift switched multiple times, just all semblance of life is just drained from this person's face. And he kind of looks up at you, and in Draconic, he responds with, "I'm pretty sure I'm older than you, Sonny. Who are you calling little one?"
Well, Paul will pause for a moment and just kind of look at
Tink.
it like, well,
Tink.
fair enough. Anyway, Elder, are you ready to leave this place?
He kind of squares his eyes at you, and he goes, "We can't leave. I would love to go, but they have our children. So we work, and we hope that they'll keep them alive long enough so that they might join us. Praise the
Fair.
Midnight Rose." And he kind of looks around, and the other 5 go, "Ah."
I've had shifts like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
If we
Paul
leave,
will-
they'll kill them, and then find us and kill us. If we stay, at least we can see our children grow. Even if it is in situations like this. It's really not a fun quandary to come up with. They want you to have kids, but you can't raise them in decent living conditions, and so you have to then ask yourself, should I give up my poor precious Timothy to the greater good? Good being an acronym they use for the snacks that they prepare for their troops. I don't ask what the G or the O or it's a really horrible state of affairs, clink. Clink. But it's better than being out in the swamps, clink. At least that's what they say, clink.
If you and your clan could go anywhere, where would you go?
Clink. We've been here very long time. I don't know what the outside world looks like anymore. Do they still
willing-
have
Okay.
cities in the sky?
I'm willing to give you and your clan the chance to find out. If we go and get your children, will you get us out of here, or will you get out of here?
Fucking allegory of the cave right now.
Right.
He kind of looks at you and goes, I suppose. We would leave
Where
with
do
our
they-
children, yes.
Not even gratefully, just like,
Yeah, sure. Where do they keep
whatever.
the children?
He'll gesture down. Let's see here. I believe it is. Down towards the west. So sort of southwest. He'll kind of point.
Alright.
Let's see.
Of course.
Kind of
Of course it's so southwest.
closer towards
Yep.
the pier. In case you were
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Well, let's expose the cave. We can do that. But please don't trouble yourself on our account. They're not going to do anything with our children so long as we all work hard and continue to praise the Midnight Rose. All praise the Midnight Rose.
Mic
Praise
off.
her. Or whatever.
One last thing, old one. We are looking for a sword somewhere in here. Some sort of magic blade. Do you know about anything like that?
Oh, yes. They do not like it.
They
It's a
don't.
bad sword. Yes.
Who's they?
Why not?
To the supreme beings. All hail the Midnight Rose.
I think.
Mic on.
Alright, better.
I've been down here so long I don't even have an opinion of my own anymore. Do you have any idea how long it takes for them to suck all of the free will from you?
Not
It's
as
a
long as you think.
surprisingly short amount of time.
So you've been here what, like a week? Goddamn.
Yeah, give it 2 3 weeks.
I'm only 28 years old.
Right?
Sonny?
I'm in my 30s.
I am 31 and working a
I
dead
was
end
in-
job with no future.
I was in high school when the Pokemon movie came out.
There's no hope for
Um,
me anymore, young one. Save yourself.
Do you know where they keep the sword?
No. Sorry. I wish I could be of a greater assistance. You know who might know about the sword? Clink. Let's see here. They're kind of pink. Clink. And teal. Clink. They look an awful lot nicer. They don't sound nearly as stupid as. I mean. Pooh. He kind of looks around nervously and goes, I don't think they heard me, do you? They're awfully mean if they hear you say mean things.
Don't worry, I won't tell them.
He pops up blood into his hand. I've been down here for so long, I have no idea what I'm inhaling. But there are other ones who were here first, you see, and very soft skinned, is very pink, kind of like the dark ones that are on the outside that croak loudly and menacingly. The noise keeps you up all night and rattles your bones with a ribbit. It's awful. Truly terrifying. They can swallow 3 kobolds in one gulp. The stuff of nightmares. Nightmares, I tell you. Archmon, you
Ugh.
get the sense that he's talking about the giant toads that were serenading your group earlier.
Okay, I mean,
Now, granted, these are kobolds. They're the size of cats.
can I understand them?
Do you speak Draconic?
No.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just kind of there, so I'm just hearing this
You're
back
like
and forth.
pantomiming. He's just like.
I have no idea. I wish I did. I wish I took fucking comp languages, which I can't take.
Darkness would also. So anybody who speaks Draconic who knows about the Frog Fest 2023.
That would be me.
If
Which
anybody
would
wants
be,
to
I
relay
believe-
me this information,
Rail
that'd be
was
awesome.
there. That's right. I'm gonna say
But I'm
Rail.
a wolf. Yeah.
Yeah, you're in wolf form. Rail decided
I
they
can-
didn't want to talk to the party.
Bark.
I can
What?
understand Draconic. I just can't relay any of this information.
Mhm. But you get that they're referring to the frogs that serenaded you earlier.
Aha.
He's kind of getting rambly.
Call
about
Call will
those
turn
damn demon
to
frogs.
Call will turn to Arkmon. They're keeping their children hostage as a way to keep them working. Can you unlock their chains but make it look like they're still wearing them?
Oh, yeah, actually, that shouldn't be any kind of problem. Yeah. And I suppose if it's sleight of hand or something like that, yeah, we could unlock them, but still kind of leave it intact.
They don't know where the sword is, but that they only know that either the lizard folk or the dragons don't like it. I couldn't make out exactly what.
Well, imagine if something as seems sinister enough as whatever this thing, the Black Rose or whatever, wants it. Usually not something good. We will have to think about how we're gonna wield this thing once we get to it, if we get to it. But yeah, time being, see, they have a direction they can point us as far as where this thing might be.
For the sword or for
Sword.
the kids?
Sword and the kids, I suppose.
I say that Pappy mentioned that he didn't necessarily know where the sword was, unfortunately, but the kids are further to the west.
Okay. I'm just kind of like doing that for the fact that I didn't hear any of that.
Sorry about that.
I guess we'll head to the west.
I suppose. Oh, there's the arrow. Oh shit! Now we know.
We gotta go that
We
way.
get easily confused by arrows in this group.
Oh god, are we going that way or did we come from that way?
It's too late now.
I don't know.
Where are we going?
Can you perhaps ask them where, maybe if there's some of their keepers, security and such, where they might be coming from? We got a couple of different tunnels around here.
Elder, is there an overseer somewhere nearby who keeps watch over you all?
As you come back to the conversation, you realize that this older kobold has just continued to ramble past the point of listening to you. One of the other kobolds
Nice.
will sort of pipe up though from behind to be like, "Don't mind him. He's just sort of broken up here, just little
Yeah, I kind of got that.
little out there at this point. I'm Odie. I'm his great grandson. To give you a frame of reference, I was born here in these caves, which is interesting because, from what I understand, they are not planning on doing that anymore. I heard last that they were planning on eating our young. Which does not make me think that our young are still available and alive and thriving down there. Or if they are, it's only a matter of time before they kill them all or just decide to straight up eat them.
Fuck.
So, like, time is of the essence, but also I have no concept of time because there's no light here. How long has it been?
Since when?
That's a good question. You get the sense that they're all kind of a little disjointed because they've only ever been inside of this cave. or rather, most of them have only ever been inside of this cave, with the exception of Grandpa over here, who has tasted the outside air. Think of it like in The Matrix, when they're like, I've seen the before time. Before the rise of the machines.
We can go and try to save your children. We just need to know what sort of resistance we'll be facing along the way.
He mentions that there should only be one guard who's keeping their kids captive, but unfortunately he's too strong for them to take. Especially because they're all chained together and
Not stronger than
void
us.
of weapons.
Me and my friends will release you and get your children back.
Yes,
After that, sorry.
No, go for it.
After that, if you want to leave, you can.
He agrees. He's just like, please hurry, if they're still alive.
All right.
Call will signal the Archmon for their chains and just signal the rest of the group forward.
All right.
Rail will scout ahead and sniff around the opening to that tunnel, and also listen for anything that might be lurking.
The kobolds start chittering at each other in Draconic, like, are those going to be our saviors? They say they're going to save us. They got to save the kids too first, though, right? Yeah, no, they said that they're going to save the kids, and they start like almost hum, and they're no longer singing kind of a depressing song.
Oh, this
Cole
is
will
so
try to hush them.
unrealistic.
Call's just gonna try to hush them. Keep your voices down.
They're like, look down.
There you go.
Down. But like they don't sound. It's sort of like in that scene in the third Pirates of the Caribbean movie where at first the song sounds really soft and somber and kind of quiet and like they're very depressed, but then eventually they're like, no, this is our fucking song, let's go. But then they go back to being quiet again. Like, oh wait, sorry, can't have hope. No hope. No hope.
Have
No
hope. Just have hope
hope.
quietly.
Can have hope. Just shut the fuck up about it.
Seriously, just shush.
All right. Marching order.
Call will take point.
Darkness will either be at the very front or the very back.
And as we're forming up, he'll sort of explain the situation and the conversation he had with those kobolds to the rest of the group.
Did you ask what he meant by like pink guys? Like, to my knowledge, like lizard folk aren't pink.
He didn't, but he
Darkness
didn't exactly seem the most lucid person to talk to. If you want to give it a try, you're welcome.
Yeah,
Whereas
Darkness
kinda what you
will.
can see.
I mean, think about it. I mean,
Can I
Okay.
check the southwest tunnel also?
you take a look at, myself, Call. We're red guys. Maybe take a look at, and then I look toward you. A little bit more of a pink
You're
guy,
kind
would
of
you say?
I mean, aren't they supposed to be lizard folk in here though? Like,
I mean, we
I'm
don't know
good.
who's running this joint, honestly. Who knows?
Darkness is gonna look at the kobold that's standing next to him and be like, "So hey, what kind of creatures are like running this place?"
He mentions that, so it's kind of funny about that. Once upon a time, there was a group of lizard folk that were kind of held up in here. They worshipped the dragon who the shrine was built in honor to. Their name was Theloria, and they were very cool and very pretty. And they kind of start to like play with their scales a little bit as they're looking up in there. And they're like, I heard a story once that Thoralia was the protector of all dragonkind, handpicked by the Lord Bahamut himself to be the shepherd for all dragon children. But then something sad and scary happened. They always skip that part in the story because they don't want me to be scared. But then I can't help but think there's like active slavery happening, and I kind of feel like it can't get any worse than this right now, but maybe they are protecting me from something else. Who knows? Content curation, am I right? Huh? Huh?
Alright. So, like, what is ruling this place then? Like, are we talking people like me? You know, Dragonborn like him?
No. They look. I guess they kind of look like him, but not as cool looking.
Not as cool looking?
Well, they kind of look like big lizards that are kind of goofy looking. So the pink and teal ones were here first, long time ago, but they praise Death Dancer, which the Gila clan does not like. The Gila clan praises the Midnight Rose. I don't know what the Midnight Rose is. They all have this stupid sigil on their. They kind of look around like they just said a bad word. Like they have this sigil on their chest as a sign that they're handpicked, like one of the many petals of a rose, to be part of her legion. I've never seen her though. I
Do
kind of
they-
think she's make believe.
I was gonna say, do they like talk about her like she is real?
The Midnight Rose? Yeah,
Like,
all the time.
and that she's like here, or that she's just kind of a thing?
That she is a thing.
Gotcha. Do you know, like, if there's like one overlord who like lives in this place that we could like go kick his butt for you?
No. They don't tell us about the ranking system here. Everyone is above us, and so it kind of doesn't matter what their station is amongst their own group. They kind of all treat us like garbage.
I mean, that's
Call will lean into darkness. We'll start with the jailer, and we'll work from there.
suppose so. All right. Well, thanks, kid. We'll be back, and you'll be free.
You hear a blood-curdling scream from down the hall that
Oop.
sounds like a baby kobold has just been split in half, and the room
Fuck.
goes deathly quiet.
Time for us to go.
I would like to rush ahead.
Really quick,
well-
down the hall, you notice that there is what looks like tiny little candles, like little tea light candles, sort of speckled, leading down towards the end of a hallway that hooks back up, or hooks to the left.
Do I smell or hear anything?
It smells kind of like weird incense, but otherwise
Oh.
it's quiet.
I'll take a look.
Okay. So you come down and around. You is also assisting. Where's my eraser? Here it is. Right, 2B or not 2B. Okay. Sorry. Just reveal the whole thing because it doesn't technically matter. It eventually sort of splinters off. But you notice, so at the far end of the wall here, there appears to be what looks like a shrine to a draconic figure.
Do we
Hmm.
recognize this draconic figure?
Rail does not notice this draconic figure.
I'll look at you and in wolf speak, if I can.
Grr, bow, bow, wow, wow, bow, wow, bow,
Yeah.
Bark,
Just
bark,
be
bark,
like,
bark, bark, bark.
let's go. This is of no interest to us. Head back to the group.
Roll me an insight check.
Is that where we heard the screaming?
No.
Okay.
Screaming was down where the blue one is.
Because
Is that
we
19?
took too long.
Okay, it looks like as you look towards the back of the hall, like it's some sort of like a holy shrine.
Okay.
Ray, and you rejoin the party. As Ray and you rejoin the party, you hear the kobold screaming, and then subsequently being immediately silenced.
Call will lead the charge down the hallway.
All right. And then Darkness, I'm guessing, is following suit behind Call in battle formation. Ina will come from behind as well. Who wants to be next in the initiative order?
I would like to be at the front.
Towards the front, okay. Jackie, I imagine you probably want to be behind somebody who casts a large shadow. Same with Archmon, and then
Yes.
Razor, did you want to be towards the back again, or did you want to try and be towards the front?
Eyes in the back.
Eyes in the back. I'm gonna say Runelin will also bring up the back with you, along with you.
Well, yeah, you just said that. You'll be in the back along with me.
Who's on first?
Oh.
I felt like we had not filled our quota of you, and you are the same word
I
jokes yet.
mean,
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
another one.
And another one.
Another one.
This guy working on a special cave? Oh shit.
So there's a lonely kobold who's clutching the body of what looks like a lifeless little lizard in their poor claws. And standing above them is... Let's grab one of these guys.
I gotta go back to the song I had before.
I have also got to go back to the song I had before.
It's
I'm just gonna grab one of these ones from up here. Oh good, I created a copy. Perfect. So over here, hands bloodied from a baby kobold that he's just ripped in half. Looks at the other small ones cowering and he goes, "Is this what you want?" Throws it to the ground. The mom scoops it up, just trying to have any understanding of what to do, what next steps might look like.
I would like to charge.
With her.
Okay, we're charging.
Charging. Let's go ahead and roll initiative for a surprise round.
I'll go ahead and do it twice.
14.
Nice.
Woo, 20.
Damn.
I want to be first. I want to get in there and rip her throat out. Or whoever is doing the killing.
You will not be
Alright.
first, unfortunately.
I got 23.
Well,
Oof.
calls with me.
22.
34. Okay, that's fine. This should be pretty quick. All right. Run.
Run.
It didn't do it automatically. Boo. Razor, yours was 14. Jackie's was 14.
14.
Rails was
20.
20. Darkness was
12.
12. Call was
23.
23. Archmon was 22. Alright. Top of the
Alright.
initiative order is Call.
All right. Call's charging headlong directly at the jailer, and he is going to just lay in with the greatsword.
Okay.
There's no talk, no offer of mercy.
All killer,
He's
no
just rolling
filler.
a dirty 20.
Oh god.
20 will hit.
I get to re-roll one of these 2s.
Look at you.
So 11 for the first attack. Ooh, that one's not as great. I got a 10 for the second strike.
10 will not hit.
10 will not hit. All right, and do I want to action surge? Nah, I'm not gonna action surge.
Yeah, save it.
All right.
That was 9 points of damage.
11 points of damage total because I re-rolled one of those 2s and got a 4 instead. So after that, Carl will snarl. You want to try that with me?
All right. Next up, Archmon.
Okay. Let's see. We'll move up behind. We'll follow Call's lead, and I think that's a little too much difference covered in one move, so I'd use my bonus action to dash up.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of flank around since I got the extra movement there. And yeah, fuck it. We're gonna sneak in with the dagger. 26.
Yep.
With a 9. Does this count as like a flank?
Yes.
Oh, well. We'll hit with a sneak attack then.
Snick it.
Snicker snack.
Actually, a lot of some low rolls there, but another 7. Put it there for 16 total.
16 total. Beautiful.
And then how they feeling? How they looking right now?
Perfectly fine.
Oh. Well, we'll sink in with the next blade. $23
23 will hit.
for another 8.
2, 3, 8's fine.
Any visible damage actually happening to the thing, or is it just?
It looks like it's
slugging?
taking hits, but like it
Yeah.
it looks like it is
Okay.
it is soaking those damage.
Okay. Understood.
This might be an actual fight.
Now, how excited does he look about the fact that he's getting it?
He looks
Yeah.
more annoyed than anything. Maybe surprised initially.
Just rush down, fucking dragon, and then fucking dragonborn, and then fucking my little ass, fucking yeah.
Stab me, stab me, stab me.
Ah, Jesus! What the fuck?
Get it off me.
I was just killing a baby. What the hell's wrong?
It's like, what's your
I was over
problem?
here.
Listen,
There I
sometimes
was
You gotta
at
kill
work,
a baby.
committing infanticide, minding my own business,
Minding
when all
my
of
own.
a sudden this group of
Doing
assholes
my
just
job.
comes out of nowhere and starts hitting me.
I'm just working
Rail.
my
Like,
9
really,
to
it's a
5.
hostile work environment.
That's
So I have 50 feet of
Mic
movement
off.
speed. I'm gonna run in there, howling,
Mic on.
gnarling, just. And I should get up to right about where Call is, just on the other side.
bark bark.
I counted 45 to get up there, if that's okay.
Okay. Yep.
And
Problem is that
I'm gonna.
this is goblin right here. Or
Oh,
kobold,
gotcha.
yeah.
I'm gonna go in there with my bite, and I do have advantage with pack tactics.
Okay.
For attack rolls. Okay, so go D20. 17 to hit, or 22. Sorry.
22 will hit.
Oh wait, do I get my? What was the +5? What was that?
Well, that's a 17 and a 5. It looks like you
Oh,
rolled
okay.
20.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. It was just 17.
Miss.
Miss. Well, I'm intimidating with my growl then.
Grr.
Yeah.
Ferocious. All right, my turn. Let's see here. So Call asked for him to try it on him, and he goes, ha ha ha, gladly. And he will bite out at you, Call. That's gonna be a
Alright.
27 to hit.
Holy.
Ooh, that's a successful hit.
Damn.
That's gonna be 8 points of damage, of piercing damage, plus you feel another 21 points of lightning damage course through your body, setting your
Holy
scales aflame.
Whoa.
You said
Whoa,
21.
whoa, whoa.
21.
All right.
As his teeth
That was
sink into
chunky.
you, he then zaps you.
All right, lightning boy. Ow, that sucked.
And he will shift back to disengage with you.
Ah!
Be like, do you want to talk this through? Lightning dancing through his fingertips.
I'm never near what I wanna be.
Jackie,
I like to stealth and sneak up.
roll yourself.
Yes. Pretty good.
Yep. Looking pretty spicy. Especially
Okay.
because I do not have a perception. with
Can I
doing
go
it.
around the corner of the rock so that I can get line of sight, but not actually go into combat?
You want to be so this would be line of sight without you being in combat.
That works. Okay, for everything. Okay, cool. Do I see anything else in the room?
Just a bunch of terrified kobolds.
Just these two. Okay. In that case-
There's a clutch of children sort of speckled about, but I'm not gonna bother
Yeah,
drawing them unless we're worried about collateral damage.
Um.
Actually, that's a good fucking point.
I'm not throwing a fireball.
Oh no.
We'll cast it in any direction. Fuck it.
1, 2.
You say the children are immune from
3,
damage.
4,
Well.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See.
I've got some pareidolia right now because the entire 2-seat room just looks like a little Kudetama face to me.
Okay.
Am I able to attack this?
Mic
one too,
off.
or- okay, in that case, I will shoot Whisper at the closest one.
You mean the only target?
The closest kobold. Kill them all.
I thought there was two.
Oh.
Well,
No, there's
okay.
just
Don't do
one guy.
that.
Okay.
Don't kill the
Then-
kobolds. Kobolds
That's
are
will hit.
friend, not food.
20 will hit.
No. What?
20 will hit.
Yep.
6 damage. Psychic.
Okay. Razor.
I mean, I can't get anywhere close. Just move me up 30, and that's my turn.
Do you want to double move so you can get like in there, or?
I mean, even if I double move, can I get in front of them even?
Mic
Yeah, if you
on.
double move, you could move anywhere within adjacent to him. You just wouldn't be able to act unless you wanted to use a bonus action.
Again, do I want a second, or do I want to action surge here? No, I think I'm just gonna double move and stay here, but I want to be within range.
Sure. So do you want to move adjacent to him, or do you want to just move like near him?
I want to be adjacent.
Where in the adjacent square? Because you haven't.
Let's flank with call.
You'll flank with call. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Darkness.
Darkness is once again going to lift off his feet and fly into the room.
Okay.
Because armor is heavy. And he's going to point at the guy and in this like dripping deep speech trace a rune in the air and inky black tentacles will reach up and try and hold person him. Will save or wisdom save.
Wisdom savings throw. 19.
That bastard. All right.
This fucking guy.
This
This
Guy
fucking
over E.
guy. Yep, that'll be me.
Okay. Next up in the initiative order is our friends here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. They'll move to here. That's their full move. They're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20,
Can't. Hold with our
30.
lowest of it.
15, 20. They'll try and hide over here. And you will back up, Jackie. All right. Top of the initiative order. Call.
All right. Call is not really super interested in talking, so he's gonna pursue and go in for another great sword attack.
All right. Sounds good.
I recall we are flanking.
Does that mean I get advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good because I need it.
Mhm.
Wow. Well, that first attack isn't going anywhere. So
Your
second
confidence
attack.
shaken.
Well, I mean, I did take a buttload of lightning damage.
You did.
So
I'm not
let
saying
me
it's not
see here.
justifiable.
Jeez, I'm not coming in. All right, both attacks are missing. Fuck it. I'm gonna action surge because I just want to do some damage this turn.
Yeah, I got it.
Do
I
it.
got it.
Do it. Do it.
Surge.
I need that surge.
I need the surge.
But how guess?
That's more like it. All right, 26 to
26
hit.
will hit.
Woo! Get your count good.
All right, reroll that 2. So rolling that. All right, so gonna do 12 damage for the first strike.
Okay.
And that's a crit. All right.
Here we go.
Dang.
Hey. Does that do double
It
damage?
doesn't. It does. However, for some reason, it doesn't listen to the. It doesn't count my 19s as crits in the app, even though I do have my things set up like that. So I'm just gonna roll 46 and add 5.
Sounds good.
All right, and reroll that 2. Still got a 2. So that's going to be 12 plus 5 is 17.
Nice.
Yeah.
Does not look particularly enthused by this, but he's still not bloodied. Anything else on your turn?
I'll go ahead and second wind and get the. No, I already action surge. That was my bonus action. No, that's it for me.
All right, Archmon.
Captain, really quick, can you name me the DM I sent you? Sorry, you can go on if it's Archmon's turn. Just
Okay. Always. Let's see. So, based on where it's situated right now, is our enemy facing Call, basically?
Enemy is technically facing Call. Yes, Call would have had to have moved 5 foot step forward
That's
in
what
order
I'm
to do
wondering,
his
yeah,
attack.
Yeah, that was what I
Okay.
did. Yeah.
So I don't really have a flank anymore, right?
As long as you're adjacent to an ally, you have flank.
Oh yeah, that's right. Of course. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Never mind. Perfect. So we will do it like this then. Gonna start off, and I'm gonna utilize one of my first level spell slots to also cast for bonus action to begin. Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
We're gonna keep going at him with the blades. We're in rage mode. 26.
Nice.
Fucking slash.
Alright, so damn, that's a low roll, but that's alright. Because we're still gonna come in with the sneak attack. And then we add in.
oh, that sneak attack damage is disgusting.
8 damage. 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 We added another 2. Unfortunately, just a 2.
Hey, aw.
But 25.
25.
bad.
For that
Good.
first one.
Very nice.
That sneak attack damage.
You see, you got a little cocky there, you son of a bitch. We'll come in with the second blade. 24.
Oh,
24 will hit.
With another 9. Stick it in. Actually, wait. Oh, does that work with the second attack too? Hold on, let me. Fucking Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark's 1 hour. Oh yeah. Okay, I do another +6 for that. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Woo.
Another 4 of
Like
that.
that damage.
Yep. Rogues do a lot of damage.
When we get in, we get in. So 25 and 13, so 38 total.
Crazy. Okay. All right. Next up, Rail.
How's he
How's
looking?
he looking?
Yes.
Pretty beef chunky.
Son of a bitch. Alright.
Really?
Fuck it.
Okay.
This guy's Campbell's, man.
Right.
He's that chunky beef.
Beefy, chunky McGee. I really only
Big
have my
chomp.
bite attack.
You could drop your wild shape.
Mic off.
I could, but I would be very vulnerable if I did that. I'll go ahead and go in for the bite because I have advantage with pack tactics.
Mic on.
Try that again.
15 will not hit, unfortunately.
Damn
Yeah.
it. Okay. What else can I do? I guess I will unwild shape. This is pointless for me. And I will ready my. Can I ready a cantrip?
I think you need an action to ready, unless the cantrip is at will.
Never mind. I'll just unwild shape then.
Let's see here.
Love the enthusiasm
I know.
though.
Clan
tried.
Beedlop.
Bark, 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 bark. Yeah, get
Prisoner.
up.
Warden will turn to Razor.
Oh,
To me?
alright.
After getting
What?
stabbed in the butt a bunch?
Come on!
he doesn't like you.
Yeah, it's the haircut, man. You just
I've
can't.
literally
Yeah.
done nothing.
No.
Can
Make a
smell
wisdom
ya.
savings throw.
Fuck me. 11.
Charmed.
Yeah,
Oh
great.
no.
No.
You're
God,
kidding, right?
I've done nothing.
It gives you an excuse to beat up Inavir.
He willingly failed his saving throw, it seems.
He will then
Can I
turn to
just
try to
beat
call.
myself up instead? That'll make me feel better, at least.
Ooh, 12 will not hit call as he takes another bite.
Mm.
He will then, as a bonus action, teleport.
Excuse me?
Teleport.
15,
I
20,
can't
25,
even do
30.
the one cool thing I can do!
Jackie.
Sneaky fucker.
I
Well, he's
could've
still in my
attacked
line
of
of sight, and I'm
opportunity
still
back.
stealth, so I'm gonna pop shot, hit him. Aha! 13 hit, psychic.
13, no.
Okay. I would like to move towards Razor now.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Okay, Razor.
I give up.
Come on, dude.
I don't know. I'll attack Inavir. I mean, I'm charmed. I gotta do something. Inavir is the person around me that I hate the most right now, so... Scimitar attack on Inavir.
Can
22.
22 will hit.
So
can I attempt to
For
help step in for defense?
6 damage.
So just to stop for a second. Charm person specifically is you regard the person who charmed you
Yeah.
as a friendly acquaintance, not your
Yeah.
enemy to all of your friends all of a sudden.
Yeah.
So
You'd have to.
That was the one thing I was
Command
given
it.
out of Charm. Fine, I do nothing. There's no other enemies here. I see him as an ally. I do nothing. Pass.
I mean, you could free the kobolds, you could tend to your friends, you could heal them, or
I don't have a healing spell.
potions.
I have one potion. You don't want to drink it.
You mentioned freeing the kobolds.
Sure, I'll slide a hand check to see if I can free some of the kobolds. 19.
Yeah.
Sweet. Let my little people go. Next person.
Darkness.
This motherfucker. So he's not bloodied yet, huh?
Correct.
I don't even get to attack Inavir, man.
I wouldn't try to stop you. Just saying.
Yeah, Darkness is gonna do the same thing again. Try and hold this guy. At least give us a turn or two without him attacking. So, Wisdom save, DC 15.
Ooh, just barely.
Oh, come on!
Dang
Alright.
it.
Dang it, indeed. Paul, how you looking?
I've seen better days.
Alright, whisper sweet nothings into your ear and heal you for 8.
Thank you.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the
And then Darkness is gonna step up to Mr. Man. Take a
Listen
dim.
here, Mr. Man.
Mr. Man, yep.
So you're gonna move 15.
Well,
So he's just running that way.
Yeah. Well, he teleported.
Oh right, he teleported. Okay, yeah, no, he'll just stand in the way.
Yes, zombies.
Damn it! Y'all get the fuck out of the way! Damn
What
it!
happened to my? Where did they go? I literally just had it up a second ago.
no more.
Trying to figure out what happened. Got a little sidetracked.
The deepness.
Bears tight end Martellus Bennett gets taken down by
Call.
Bennett jumps up and then
Call's turn?
Yep.
Call is an active pursuit. Can I get within smacking range?
Yep.
I'm gonna get within smacking range and I'm gonna give him a smippy smack.
Sounds good.
All right.
Kick his ass.
Get back here, coward. 19.
19 will hit.
19, you say?
Oh, dang. I'm gonna re-roll this one. That's better. All right, so 1 plus 2 plus 5, that is, or excuse me, 1 plus, or no, yeah, 2 plus 5 plus 5, that's 12 plus, yeah, so 12 damage on that. And then 18.
18 will miss.
Damn. All right. I will use my other bonus action to second wind, get myself D10 plus 8. Nice. That's going to be 9 plus 8 is 17. Heal.
He's
That's
bloodied.
better. Nice. Going somewhere. And that's going to be Call's turn.
Arc one.
That time. Okay. Well, seeing him vanish off, and I guess I got an angle to where I'm seeing my friends attacking him. See him as well. Like to start off. I'd like to Misty Step and get behind him, pretty much pin him as much as I can between us. Exactly. That. With him distracted, I'll hit him with a surprise, motherfucker, and going with the blades. 18.
18 will not hit.
Ooh,
Mm,
that's tough. Huh?
he's beefy.
Yes. Good. Ooh, but
Oh, does
two?
he not get advantage anymore?
Call should be rolling, or Archon should be rolling with advantage.
Oh, okay. So 22.
Yep.
Next one. Okay. With that, we'll hit him with 8 plus. Another 16 plus another 1. 25.
Okay.
And I guess that was advantage on the one attack, and so we'll go double.
Get it.
Oh, with the 9, we critical whiff.
Oof.
A 9 will not hit.
That will not. So
No.
I feel great about my first swing. Fucking lay into it. Everything I wanted. I get greedy on the second one, and I look like a fool. But I'm still cutting it off, I suppose.
Rail.
All right. I'm going to move so that I'm line of sight of this guy.
You don't have to move too far for that.
All right, that should be good enough. And then curious. It doesn't seem like there's a restriction on it being inside of a cave, but can I cast Moonbeam in here, or do I have to have this guy in order to do that?
I don't think it says in the.
Because I know
You don't have to
Call.
be outside.
Okay, because Call Lightning had a restriction on that, but Moonbeam doesn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think there's a restriction that says that it requires that. So no, go for it.
Okay, I'll do a 3rd level Moonbeam on this mofo.
Okay.
So he needs
Nice.
a con savings throw of 14.
Reading the spell really quick just to make sure. Yeah, it doesn't say that it has to be outdoors. It just says concentration. It's not in the somatic components. So
Prism power
You basically just
Yay.
Kamehameha wave him.
from the ceiling. Just a beam of light directly down on top of him.
11.
Alrighty, so he takes 3d10. Alright, let's go.
Nice.
1, 2, 3. Ah. 6 radiant damage.
Oh, seriously? Oh, man.
I know, I got
Damn.
2 1s. That
Wow.
was bullshit.
Come on.
But each turn after, or well, every time he takes a turn, he'll have to make the con savings throw, I believe, when he begins his turn in the Moonbeam.
Gotcha.
I
And you can use your move action to move it every turn too.
Call, he'll look up at you and go, no, seriously, we don't have to do this. And I need a wisdom savings throw from you.
All right.
I don't know about that guy. You kind of killed a kid, like in front of
Yeah.
its mom.
Yeah, but magic
13.
don't give no shits.
13 will not succeed. You are charmed.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh no!
This is how it ends. Although, mana.
Bitch, please.
What?
Can he hold more than one person at a time?
No, we cannot.
Ah, shake it off, Razor.
So Razor's okay now.
Jackie.
Okay. Can't decide whether or not we can try to reason with this fucker, or I should just end his life. Honestly, after what he did,
And his
I'm
life.
I'm just gonna fucking kill him, or at least I'm gonna try to kill him.
Yeah, I mean, we've been trying to work to that. He's a resilient son of a bitch, so get
He
in there.
is- Does a 19 hit?
Hey, if you explode this guy's mind, actually would be sweet, sweet justice.
That
Oh, yeah.
probably would be.
Does a 19 hit?
The 19 hits.
Let's go.
Well, it's just a 4 damage psychic blast.
Okay.
How you doing, Mana? I know it's a little after 10.
I'm good. We're just about wrapped up with this encounter.
Okay.
Jackie, was there anything else you want to do on your turn?
I think that's. I was gonna heal, but like this thing's got to go. So
Razor.
I'm not within 30 feet, so just move me up as close as I can get on a double move.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get within range of him.
At range, I feel like I'm one with the wall at that point.
I mean,
Just the wall,
so
and they
all
kick
these
him.
squares are 10 feet, so you got plenty.
Yeah, fair. Fuck it. Nat 20.
That's a hit.
For 12 damage. And
Redemption!
A 10, I'm guessing, misses.
You take him down with the initial hit because it's
Oh, the initial hit?
38 points of damage. Yeah. How would you like to do it?
Dang.
Wait, you
Uh,
did 38?
Holy
It says
shit.
to hit, or sorry, it's 2d6 is 12. Why does? It's fine. It would have been like massively overkill. This will bring him down basically to what he needs to. So how would you like to do it?
Yeah, he killed a baby. We're not talking.
We're not talking service.
Short sword just like clean through the head, and then scimitar across the throat.
Blood splatters in front of you, turning the muddy gray terrain into a burnt crimson fields. The baby kobolds run fleeing from the cave. One stops to grasp your hand, Razor, the one that was closest to you, and goes, "We will not forget your gracious deed today, but we must run." And they basically all swarm out of the cave.
Yeah, don't blame you.
Yay!
When I pull the short sword out, by the way, I intentionally turn it. Just like in case, in the off chance there's like anything feeling in there, I want this thing to experience pain.
It does, and it does not enjoy it like its counterparts did. It suffers
Alright.
one of the worst pains you could hope to inflict on another living creature. It is so morbid, in fact. I need everybody to roll a wisdom savings throw.
Oh,
my
damn.
Neat.
Cool.
Neat. Okay.
Cool. I didn't do great.
I'm horrible. I'm
I
horrible
might
with
have
saves
barely passed on a 15.
there. Oh
I'm fine.
Arkmon's kind of concerned for his mom's well-being at this point.
Oh.
my. It's been a while. Doing all these
Dude
fucking.
who's been hanging on to a picture of his mom for 15 years.
Y'all see this crazy ass shit we're doing because of this goddamn fucking evil ass dragon? Supposed to be going to Moag by this point. God damn it.
This is some
Paul shakes himself
bullshit.
kind of like awake from the charm spell. Ugh.
Welcome back.
Oh, ew, gross. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know. I
That's
got
something.
brain sinew all over my sword.
He deserved it, but ugh.
How good does the guy's gear look? Just at a quick glance. No, like
Not really wearing gear of sorts. Lizard folk.
okay, so he was just
Really
a
beefy
badass.
shaman lizard folk badass. Yep.
Is there anything useful on him?
He also carries one of those insignias. It is also in good condition.
Mic off.
Let's see a second one of those.
Paul
real
just kind of plucks it.
It
and
does
just
look like
kinda
he has
tosses
a
it up to
strange
darkness.
key on him.
Ooh, a
Strange
key.
key.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Paul will.
Paul.
Yeah. Paul
You've
will
got the
pick that
key
up.
ring.
Yeah, right. I've got that. This brings my total weird key collection to 2.
So I just
Mic
remembered
on.
something that's like kind of random, but the last time I tried to locate Spirit, he was underground, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just like real quick cast locate plants or animals to see if Spirit is inside this temple
Spirit
underground?
is not inside this
No.
temple.
We've very much established that he is in town
Moag.
in the place in Moag.
Oh,
He's
okay.
underground in Moag specifically.
All right.
Likely with my mom and dad. Likely.
Yeah. Real
And
quick,
that.
Mana. Answer my question.
Like rats.
Okay.
Some people keep them as pets. Dragons kind of keep them as pets, like as what your parents would have basically told you. If you were asking questions about that, they'd be like, "Why are you bothering asking these stupid questions? You're never going to engage with a kobold. If you ever do, I don't know, sacrifice it to the greater one." Like those things are disgusting. Like they're very. So if you wanted to appease your parents, we could say that you would hold a similar belief structure. But if you were looking to rebel, I could imagine you being like, I want like my best fucking friend to be a kobold. I want to like adopt a kobold and like sponsor it so it can know like a better life in existence.
Gotcha. Okay.
So somewhere in between those two pillars.
Yeah.
Is there anything of interest in the room now that combat is over?
This is a great question. It kind of looks like a very sad nursery. There's lots of broken eggs, just sort of scattered about. It almost looks like they've been eating them.
Any investigation be done?
Sure, go for it.
Hell yeah. 22.
With a 22, you notice that there is a weird imprint in this wall just up here to the west. Oop. Revealing a secret passage.
A pig.
To a room containing a pile of what looks like wealth to some degree. Piled on the floor, there's about 100 or 920 gold pieces, a silvered longsword, but it seems to be decorative in nature, and 3 amethyst orbs.
Damn.
Ooh.
Orbs.
Is this the sword we're looking for?
I don't think
No.
so.
Well, let's divvy up some money.
It does not seem magical in nature.
Okay.
Mostly ornate. Think of it like the costume replica sword you get from the mall.
Okay.
Ah.
It's a display katana.
Yes.
I mean, if I think not to weigh anybody down because that seems like a good amount of weight, right?
I can probably throw it in the haversack.
That's what I'm thinking.
Do you want to cast detect magic on it just in case?
I mean, yeah,
I will spare you the use of the spell.
yeah. I was
Okay.
like,
Because
from
because
what you
you will
initially
need
said. Yeah.
right. I was gonna say you will need to. It is clear that when you pick it up, it does not seem particularly well crafted or
Oh, this is a
magical
piece
in
of
nature.
crab. Okay.
Like it looks like. Have you ever held on to like a tchotchke for way too fucking long? Like it looks like
Yeah.
a sword that maybe he got at like a Renaissance festival a million years ago, and has clearly played with it a lot. And then it was considered like a fancy object that he had on a shelf for a while, and now it just exists. But no, it is not magical in nature. It is perfectly mundane. But it is made out of silver, and so
Oh, worth money. Okay.
silver also has other properties.
Silver sword, you said?
Mm-hmm.
How much is it worth, you think?
That's a long sword, I
Uh,
believe.
longsword. It doesn't have it's a silvered longsword, which I think just means that it's
silvered. Okay, not
yeah.
silver.
Coat.
So like if you were to go fighting werewolves,
Yeah,
at
yeah,
some
yeah.
point, this would
And
be
then
a solid offhand weapon for people who don't already know. Like it's not like it's not a useful weapon. It's just that
Yeah.
it's not like a magical +1 longsword. But there are creatures that can't be damaged except by
Yeah.
silvered or magical weapons. So like if for example you're dealing your second weapon attack, but your second weapon isn't a +1 or a silvered weapon, it might have 0 impact on the creature that you're attacking.
Interesting. Okay.
Like the Abishai, for example, the more stalwart of the Abishai, you require to be, battled with either magical or silvered weapons. Otherwise, your blows will have 0 impact.
Good
Yep.
to know.
Jeez.
So okay, so just real quick. So silver sword and then 950 gold, you said?
Yeah, 950 GP, a silvered longsword, and then 3 amethyst orbs at 750 gold pieces each.
Nice.
750 each.
Yep.
Little loot.
Just in usual curiosity, Arc
Sorry, how much gold are we getting?
950, and that's just in raw gold.
920 gold pieces, and then
920.
there are 3 amethyst orbs. Each are valued at 750.
Oh,
I'm
dang.
just putting it in
2250.
our loot. Yeah, so we can divvy this up afterwards.
Yeah, we
Sweet.
can after we get out of here.
Upon cracking all this gold and getting it essentially, I guess, given to darkness to put in the haversack, there's one secret room. Might as well check again. Can I investigate the secret room?
There's nothing else of note in the
Nothing?
secret room. You found all of the things.
Hey,
Room in
No, I like
the
this-
secret room.
The secret
Secret
staircase down
room.
to the next level and shit. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm thinking.
Nothing
Secret room
quite
into
like
a
that.
secret room.
It's a secret.
That's what I'm thinking. But okay, there we go. Well, hey,
You never know. Sometimes.
aren't you all glad?
It's worth a check.
got-
And also,
You got a Harpone on the team, able to find
you found
that shit?
you found the first secret room. So
good job, Arkmon. Nice.
Oh, that's what the S stands for.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's a secret.
Great song.
No
All right.
one else knows that reference.
Well, so
now you're
Right now-
talking.
question. Seems like we're kind of into that fight. Along with all the distraction, would be interested as far as. So we still have Innovir. I can't remember the name of one that's staying away from the battle the entire time.
Runland.
Runeland.
Rollin. And then other tiefling. God damn it.
Atonement.
Atonement.
And
Thank
we
you.
have no goddamn
And,
idea.
and,
which
and
is-
yeah, just I guess the realization. Arkmon's gonna have the realization that now toward the
Yep.
back, will be again. All right, You're done with the kobold thing, at seemingly for now into this corner. Who knows what the fuck else in this crazy ass place we're gonna have? But again, I guess eyes toward the back of the group after
Oh,
dealing with things we dealt with.
dude, like, I guarantee you that Atonement just ran off to go steal the sword for herself.
Listen, Atonement is a piece of shit, and
Yep.
I don't trust her as far as I could throw her.
You haven't explained why you're so vehemently against her this whole time. I mean, I understand not
I was
trusting
gonna
her,
say,
but this
Enivir
seems...
will look at you and encourage you to hold your tongue in regards to speaking about their compatriot. They have done nothing to you. Why the hostility? If you know something, you should make it known.
So, this is the game we're playing, huh?
That's just kind of how he is. Like,
That's also true.
Either you know she's a collector, and you know who she's working for, so you're gonna fucking tell me, or you don't know, and you don't have as good a hold on your men as you thought. Which one is it? Bad leader or bad person?
Razor, can we
Oh.
maybe run this from the assumption that we don't all know what a collector is?
the
Enivir, what is
collecting?
he talking about?
I have nary the slightest.
When I worked for the boss,
Atonement skills are a sellsword for hire. If that bothers you so much, I don't know what to tell you. It is a perfectly reasonable line of work, from what I understand.
when I worked for the bosses, the people at the top, the people whose skills were best used for eliminating competition, they were known as collectors.
I
They'd give
Ray,
you a neck,
does he-
and you would collect it.
like
Now.
that. Okay. What does that have to do with atonement?
When we were entering this here cave, the hand signs she was using, could read them like a book. I could tell you word for word what she was saying.
Okay.
Why is that? Because she was using the same code I used.
Okay, so then why should we trust you?
You don't, but, like, at the same time, he's kind of more believable in a weird way. God, I can't believe I'm saying this. But he has our best interests at heart. I don't know about your friend. He just kind of dipped. He's stuck with us.
Appreciate that, Fancy Pants.
Atonement is doing what Atonement was paid to do, which is to do reconnaissance and try and
He was
find the
paid
item.
to take somebody's head in this cave. I'm not sure who. I'm not sure if it's one of ours or somebody else. But wherever she is now, best believe she's watching her target.
I don't see how that makes any sense. If Atonement wanted to kill you, she would have done so already, I think.
Nah. Collectors are smart. You see, right now, if she were to make a move on whoever's head she has, if it's somebody in this group, I'm not saying it is.
It sounds
She-
like you are.
No. She might have the head of somebody else in this cave, somebody around here, but she's got somebody's head. If she had one of our heads, 7-on-1, 8-on-1, that's not good odds. She'd wait until we broke up, separated.
Arkmon's going to perhaps remember at this point. Okay. Well,
Remember what, sorry?
yeah, Arkmon's going to remember at this point. The time that me and Jackie were able to do a little bit of surveillance. So Jackie might also know that. Well, we know she's been watching Ray, and so that's gonna just spark that a little bit in our minds. Perhaps, maybe it's just.
I'm having this, like, sneaking suspicion that she went off to go steal that sword just so she could kill someone with it.
This feels like an awful lot of assumptions about somebody who you don't know very well and has been nothing but kind to you. I assure you, Atonement's simply doing their job. Rail, please talk some sense into your friends.
Did
Hold
you
on a
tell
second.
Atonement to go off and sneak away?
Atonement has been tasked with going and finding the blade so that we may appease this beast and then move on to Dorwine. I care not for the dragon, I care not for the loot. Atonement was paid to help us find a solution to this dragon issue. Simply that.
Would not
Did,
her like sticking around, benefit everybody? Isn't
Perhaps
she like
she is
putting us
doing
in danger?
reconnaissance, much like how you all did reconnaissance earlier. You allowed Ray to flitter a butt about on the ceiling
Because
without
we
any
talked about
worry or
it.
care.
We talked about it.
And you've made no effort to open yourselves to her interpretation of what needs to happen. Atonement is doing what Atonement does best. That is slink about.
Has Arkmon said aloud that he knows who Atonement's been watching?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, actually, I did discuss it with Razor
Yeah, I
As
know
we were
about it
heading
as well.
as we were heading in.
But I don't know
and,
about
and
it, right?
Jackie was with me.
Yeah,
when
me,
we did
Jackie, and
the scoping,
Arkmon
so-
Right.
know. Have a good idea.
Yeah.
And I believe Arkmon and Jackie would probably be clued in by this talk that Ray's probably her neck.
But I
Right.
don't know about it, right?
You wouldn't
Not
know
yet.
that, no.
Okay. All right. In that case, I just I kind of look around and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like I was doing the same shit that Atonement's doing. Like I don't know what the problem is.
At this
Cards on the
point,
table. Cards on the
Inavir's
table,
right.
ears?
Go ahead.
Cards on the table, ears? We have reason to believe you're the neck.
Me? And I look at Inavir. Why would I? Why would Atonement want to kill me?
There's no way Atonement would attempt to kill you. She'd have to go through me first. You must realize that.
I would like to perceive, is she lying?
Yeah.
If you'd like to insight that, go for it.
Darkness also is like
Yeah,
a little
sure.
curious.
Damn.
15, okay.
That's
9,
a
alright.
9.
They are telling the truth.
I would can I
Atonement
give
would have to go through Inavir if they wanted to kill Rail.
Hmm.
Well, Atonement could be a, wild card.
We'll have to keep an eye out for that though. But so far,
can I assist Rail in giving maybe
Make
an
your own
advantage?
insight.
Yeah, I'm gonna insight this
Just
too.
like kind of like I don't know.
Oh yeah, no,
press this further.
I'm pissed right now. I don't even care.
You
I want
don't care if she's lying no matter what she
I
says.
want Rail to press this further. Is what I'm
Okay.
thinking. So maybe an advantage to this roll for Rail.
Sure.
Go
So you,
for it.
you try and lay out some of the concerns, or
Yeah.
how do you go about encouraging Rail to have the advantage?
Well, here, it's all worth saying. I mean, we've been able to, more or less, I'm not worried about my back when I'm traveling with my group of folks, everybody that's around me, as opposed to your group right now, in which, you say that's for reconnaissance. We've done pretty damn well as far as reconnaissance and still being able to, not slink off into the darkness on one another, keeping each other informed and appraise the situation. It's not that hard, and if you really have trust in the group, people that you're around, and I think we're a pretty formidable one at that. It's surprising that we get no communication from your friend here, Atonement.
He's got a point. I did check in after each room I searched, and we haven't seen Atonement since. God, when was the last time we saw her? When we first entered?
Forget the trust thing. You said it yourself. She's a gun for hire. Who's to say you weren't outbid?
I didn't say she was a gun for hire. I said her skills were for hire.
You... same language.
How does a 13 do on insight?
For whether
For
or
if,
not what she's saying is accurate.
Yeah.
It seems truthful. It was at your insight with advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it seems like what Enavir is saying is factual. Atonement would have to go through. Enavir has no intention of letting any ill will fall upon you.
I'll have to trust her. She is family.
I am not calling into question her loyalty. I'm calling into question the loyalty of the people she keeps close.
And she can't. She would not. There's no check that you could do on Enavir at this point.
I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not. I was
to
saying
assess
that
whether or
out
not-
loud in response to Rail, like
Got it.
saying like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she might be straight as an arrow. Her company, not so much.
With the utmost sincerity, I will look at Razor and say, I really appreciate your concern, and I will keep that in mind. But
Trust me on this,
Enavir is family. I have to believe what she says, but I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Honestly, Enavir is right. Aside from disappearing like that, which I'm not saying is nothing, Atonement hasn't really given us any reason to distrust her.
I can tell you word for word the code she was given out. It was like watching myself work.
So what was the code?
Locations, mostly. Trying to show off our position, show off our flanks.
Show off
Who
to
was-
who?
Who was she doing this to?
At first, I thought it was Enavir, but I don't know.
So you think there's someone else watching us who might be receiving these messages?
I know she's a rat. Where that goes from there, I couldn't tell you.
Well, this gets us nowhere, so we need to decide where to go next. We still have a sword to find.
We'll
No
watch
doubt
our
about it.
backs, though, just in case.
As far
I guess
as
we just go
our next,
deeper in.
Yep, next destination will be up north and then to the west, I suppose.
Yep, but it is 10:30, and
Yep, it is.
it is about that time.
I do have to.
Mhm.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's pumpkin.
This
time,
was a
about
very
that time.
action-packed session.
right?
Hell yeah, it
Yep,
was.
yep.
We
It
had
was
2 whole
awesome.
combats.
2 full combats.
1.5 at best.
That was a pretty good combat. I took more damage in the second one.
We
Right?
Yeah,
had
there's
one
also-
actual combat, and we got a few lizard people off.
We'll get you we did. You got.
Yeah.
I mean, successfully.
Yeah. We used both hands.
They,
Shut
they,
up.
they got to completion, that's for sure.
No. Hey, do you guys want to keep doing this next week, or do you feel like doing sci-fi D&D?
I'm down to do that.
Good for either or.
Well, the GM just said I'd like to do sci-fi, so that answers the question.
So there you go.
I mean, it doesn't technically answer the question. It's just.
No.
That's whatever y'all are in the.
Yeah. I'm down for both.
Same.
Yeah.
Well, I was inspired today to do some campaign prep, so I have some stuff in mind for whenever we want to do it next. But if we want to keep doing this next week, that's fine too.
I'm down for whatever because we have a 4-day weekend coming up.
Well,
Woo!
yeah, that sounds great. You know, we're gonna do. Let's see, we're gonna do the D&D
There we
movie
go.
on Sunday.
That's my feeling about it.
I don't know if that's possible this weekend.
No, I know.
um,
It's that's pure player privilege right there. Just feel like, yeah,
Right?
I want to do all
I
of it.
was talking to Tabby earlier. I was like, you know what? You would be really good at running that wrestling game that
We were
exists
talking
out
about
there.
it.
Yeah.
The potential to do a pro wrestling style of campaign with me playing
Oh
Vince
my-
McMahon.
Oh my
As long as
goodness.
I could, as long
Without
as
the
my character
dirty
could be Scott
bullshit.
Steiner, As long as my character being Scott Steiner, I'm
It
in.
could be whatever the fuck you want. It's all
see,
about
realize-
personas.
I'm gonna bring Jackie in a
Who's-
minute.
Can I be Stretch Armstrong?
Hold on.
You could be whatever the fuck you want. I
think
want the
Man and
creativity off
I-
the charts.
Man and I would have to fight over Rhea Ripley,
This is me.
unfortunately.
This is me if we're doing a
I
wrestling
mean,
one.
that sounds like a character arc. It's Veronica and Kenny's situation where we're both just simping really hard for Rhea
Steiner
Ripley.
math, yes.
It's going to be a three-way for the TNA heavyweight title.
Oh my God,
Your
it's so loud.
66 and 2/3% chance minus my 33. I got 141
and X-Division champion
2/3%
Cindy
chance
Williams
winning.
Take on the unlikely
Because
duo
I'm a
of
freak of
Kurt
nature and
Angle
I'm not
Samoa
normal.
Joe.
You know, they say all men
You
are
look at guys like
created
Samoa Joe, he's got them
equal, but you
fat
look at
asses,
that
and you're gonna be
small
spending all night
Joe, you
taking
can see
splinters
that
out of your
statement is
fat
not true.
asses, but you can't 'cause
See,
too
normally
fat.
if you
You
go
got the
one-on-one
fat
with another
asses.
wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak,
We have
and
our
I'm not normal.
we have
So
our
you got a
driving force for our
25% at
characters
best
right
at
here,
beating
right
me.
now.
And then you
Everybody
have
here is
crazy
ready to
fights.
go.
Your chances of winning
This
drastically
game
down.
practically writes itself.
You have no
Heck
chance.
yeah, I might run
Cut
it.
promos.
I just don't know quite as much about wrestling, which is why I was hoping Dappy would do it. Craig could do it.
Let's all DM. Let's all have
Everybody's-
our own.
We'll all
Everybody-
do a
All-
DM.
every-
campaign
hey,
every
gets it.
time. We're
Yo,
all DM.
hey,
Yo,
wait,
yeah,
hold on, hold on.
kinda
DM
cool.
or at the table, everyone plays the DM as their character.
I mean, Vince might have been, you know, the owner, but there was always Eric Bischoff right there in the wings, right? Like, you know, as far as like scheduling matches, shaking things up, it would open up that for like managers, GMs to come in and fuck with things.
Those are your NPCs.
Like-
Those are your big bad evil guys.
It sounds like a prime chance to be the Macho Man.
You have the World Wildlife
Yeah.
Federation come in and sue you guys for like
That's
a
my
copyright infringement, and then you have to all work
Oh.
together to
So we
figure
were
out what
thinking-
your new name's gonna be.
So,
I do
like-
have a solid Macho Man.
and,
voice.
and we were talking about it.
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
even the standard stats for D&D even kind of work out into it. Strength decks, like obvious and as
all
far as where they could
charisma,
go.
no intelligence, Scott Steiner, Bill, baby.
Constitution for your ability to take bumps, like absolutely plays into that. Intelligence, because it's like magic, I almost feel like that could almost play into like pyrotechnics and like special effects into your like
I feel like-
intros and shit like that.
I feel like it would be like
you have more
pretzel
sleight of
That
hand.
that's it could be a
Like-
lot of things. Yeah, a lot of things. Charisma,
feel like-
obviously, as far as doing promos, cutting a promo and that sort of thing.
See-
Wisdom. It could be there's things to be explored, I suppose.
I think of like, so like when I think of like intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, and the role they play in like a wrestling D&D. Again, going back to the greatest of all time, Scott Steiner. Like low intelligence, low wisdom, but ridiculous charisma, right? So the promos are nonsensical and crazy.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
man, Ultimate Warrior style, right?
Right.
You load the rocket ship with the fuel, fly to parts unknown, and it's like, what the fuck are you saying? But I'm like, I'm in.
I was suggesting that wisdom could play a part into like how well you receive getting booed, which would be like a critical part of being a heel, right?
Yeah.
Because generally
You
heels
suck,
get booed a
you
lot.
suck.
They get a lot of you sucks and stuff, but you need to be able to take that abuse, whereas like the average wrestler who uses wisdom as a dump stat might not be able to hold up to jeering, and like jeering is a big part of wrestling, like.
Yeah.
So making it like a weird tank stat when previously it's like a mental thing, but instead this is like mental fortitude instead of a physical one, which I
Oh.
kind of like.
Or on the opposite side, if you're just a lame baby face and nobody really likes you, and
Yep.
and now you're getting hurt because you're supposed to be
Because
a crowd
Because you're
favorite.
fucking John Cena circa 2011 when nobody, or Roman Reigns circa 2000. I don't think anybody.
So I
we
see
like Roman
potential
Reigns
in
yet?
that. I mean, the tribal chief like made his run, and now it's like, I think it's kind of over, right? Like that's.
Oh, I
people's
disagree.
feeling.
I think he's still
Well-
fucking over as shit.
Well, no, I think he'll likely I don't know as far as like who they're gonna give it to, because
Well, he's losing to Cody Rhodes on Sunday.
Yeah.
Like that's happening. But like I don't think he's less over now, right? Mainly because of Sami Zayn.
Mic
I also
off.
thought it would be really cool to see like
Mic on.
when you could deduce when like heel turns or things like Money in the Banks or grabbing the chair, like those kinds of additional things that require further foresight because insight or int is tied in with investigation, right?
Yeah. The only thing I'm not in really thinking about is like, honestly, would want more active players. Like, if you could actually get like a good roster, like you would have in the G-Feds back in the day.
I think you just go with like what Glow did, and you just have like, okay, each person has 2 different wrestling personas. They have their heel, and then they have their good guy, and then it's up to that person to figure out a way to balance
I mean,
those
that
2
keeps it real
stats.
spicy. Yeah. Interesting.
And the pairings are all random, so the only person they can't fight is themselves,
Things to
unless
think
of
about.
course that is the feature match.
Things to think about down the line.
Yep.
I'm not prepared to DM yet, but it would be a fun concept for sure. Something that's a little goofy too. I don't know if I can run
Fun.
the super serious campaign, but yeah, wrestling. It leans into the ability to like cut promos and shit like that. If we could have that, that'd be some fun. Yeah, thank you very much, of course, as always.
Yeah,
Mana,
GG's.
running the night. It was a fun session.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
That's like when you.
Yeah, GG's, gang. Thanks for a great night.
The dust
GG's.
settles.
See how long I go for. It's almost 11.